Okay. Hi, people. Set up my camera so that you all can see. Oh god, that wasn't good. This fucking controller. It's new. I got it in December, and yet it's having tracking issues. I can't grab anything when it's like this. Am I facing the right direction? I am. Wonderful. And boom. And still can't grab it. We're gonna get rid of that. Okay. I might need to adjust my height a little bit. Oh. That's much better, actually. Oh, wow. 5 people in here. Hello. How's it going? Hope everything is going well for all of you. Lovely people. Who's all in the world right now? Oh, okay, everybody's in the world. It's just AFK. But, how's it going? I'm currently, waiting, to get started with some lovely RP. We've got a very nice, tense, mildly emotional scene planned today. I say mildly as joking. It's probably, hey zombie, what's up, bud? Been out a little bit. Thank you for stopping by. I'm so sore. I just got back from, I think I worked a 6-7 hour shift today. I've started working again, and my feet hurt. I was so busy today, like just unbelievably. Hello, Iridian. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. Oh, hi, Juna. Oh,
I got my rock.
hey, you got your rock. Is that what?
My rock.
Is that what you were doing?
Remind me. That's why I quickly. Well, I got this up. I quickly want to do that, and then see if we're getting food or not. But remind me later if you are around, because I did import the crystals from my other project into the one where Izzy's at. So remind me later to later tonight. Remind me so I can put that on your avatar.
Sure. I'll be around later tonight. I'll be up a bit. I don't.
Yeah, you need to be around so I can.
I will.
Do my
I don't work
but also,
tomorrow.
What do you think of them?
Oh yeah, they look really good. I like the new update.
Stand up.
Hang on, I kind of want to compare height now with Izzy. Let me load into the boy.
She's. Let me.
Careful, I'm streaming.
Yeah, about that.
Stop. Fuck.
Look, she's a little chubby.
Yeah.
I think I gained weight.
You're relaxing. It's okay.
Also, if you look under the hair on the forehead, like a side view, there's a crystal.
Yeah, you showed me this. But
yeah, that's the crystal from the other form.
You're still tall.
Also, you can see her nips.
I'm not gonna look at that.
Here, you're welcome.
So, okay, you're still tall, but it at least feels more natural. I grew a little bit. Just a little bit. Why are you so tall?
Virgo's only 1.72. I checked the old model, same thing.
That's
with the heels on. Keep that in mind.
That's 1.72 versus 1.6.
Yeah. It's metric, Kai.
I don't know. I'm that shit. I'm American.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know the metric system.
I'm aware.
Listen, Americans have a really good /bad habit of using anything but the metric system.
so do we, but but yeah, no, keep in mind that she's wearing heels, so I also have a flat foot option with this base, so I can be flat-footed, which means I will probably be...
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, heels definitely.
Yeah, it's a human woman, also. Yes. Yeah?
Hooray.
Colin but I don't like calling on the phone.
I'm aware that you don't.
Ew!
I don't. Yeah,
Tell her I say
we don't.
hi.
We don't do that anymore. We don't do that
But
here.
like, can't I?
We don't do
Why
that
do
here,
we-
no.
Who's ordering on the phone? Like, don't you need to order then?
No. They always we have people walk in.
I don't know. Their voices are so
Like,
similar.
where
It
the
just
fuck
feels
is
like
this
they're
located
talking
again?
far away.
Right at the bottom of the hill. Fuck. I don't like ordering. Is there any way we can bitch at him to do it? Fuck.
they before you even finished the sentence, they said no.
Get on the phone like a fucking functioning adult. And you
That's a high fucking ask.
you're getting poutine. Otherwise, you would walk in like all of us fucking normies and just grab a slicing bowl.
Yeah, but I don't like pizza.
Just fucking order a poutine.
Call on the phone.
Leilani, thank you for the follow.
What do you want more?
Oh fuck, that's a hard question.
A piece of mine or a piece of poutine?
I don't know, man. Poutine's pretty fucking strong of a call.
Okay, is it strong enough of a ball to make you ball?
I should put on speakerphone so you can join me.
Oh, I'm not gonna do it.
I don't know the fucking phone number.
You.
What do you mean? I could just ask him.
He doesn't know it.
What the fuck do you mean he doesn't know it?
He doesn't know the phone.
Hasn't he called? Hasn't he ordered pizza from there before? No.
No, we go for Randy's,
No.
walk in, grab a slice, and get the fuck out. We don't call that. We're gonna call for pizza. It's Pizza Hut or Randy's Pizza or another pizza place, but never Randy's.
But you just said Randy's Pizza.
Sorry, Pizza Hut. Not Randy's.
Okay, well, have we had their shit?
They could. I think they're mixing up two places.
Walk in and grab a fucking slice.
I mean, like an actual fucking, box of pizza.
Technically, yes, because he bought 3, and 3 slices make a whole fucking pizza.
4.
No, it does not.
Okay,
What kind
that
of?
being the case.
I don't know any pizza place that cuts
my
their
God,
slices
fucking
in
slices.
thirds.
It will take 20 minutes
Yeah.
for them to get, if
I don't know either.
Oh,
if not more.
what the fuck?
Who the fuck wants their pizza in curved
In
thirds?
Dude,
curve.
It's like a diagram.
This being streamed.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Awesome.
I'll highlight it for you, Pookies.
They'll highlight it for you.
Oh, it's probably. Who's streaming that?
Hello.
Looks into the distance.
Hold on, I got this. 1 second. There we go, so you can see.
Hi.
Oh, that's not. Okay, yeah, I'll watch that.
Okay,
What the fuck, Brandy?
Can you tell her I say
that's great.
hi
That's lovely.
from your
The
your
band
favorite
hater says
person?
hi.
Yay, I love you.
I love you too.
Yeah,
I miss you,
we have Kai
Pookies.
here, we have Nasako, Ray, the one that you watch and was bitching at not being able to find her VODs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cosmos, the one we're still bitching at to stream and refuses.
I
No.
watch all. Technically, I watched 3, and I want to watch 4, except for it would be 5 if you also fucking drink.
I'm trying.
I
I'm
know
trying.
Look, at least in my case, VODs are stay tuned. I'm putting them on my YouTube channel.
Same.
Soon TM. So.
they're soon putting it on their YouTube channel. Okay, so I need to call.
Or not.
Or not, but.
Or not. Whatever
Yeah.
you decide. Yeah.
But not enough to make
I hope this
The
is
woman's
entertaining
here.
stream, cause I'm
look, it's a
thoroughly
woman.
entertained.
It's a
Yeah.
woman.
But, like, what if.
There's no what if.
Yeah, that's a problem.
You don't.
I do want my poutine.
You want.
Can you help me find a number and I'll do a
The
call?
good thing about this is I technically
Please?
don't need to use fucking
Please?
full body for this character
You
because I
lucky
don't
bitch.
have
Oh,
legs.
hell
yeah, brother. So
Yeah, I
my
know.
shit's still
My
charging.
feet hurt.
Yeah, that's what I'm wanting.
You can call on your
Yeah.
Same
Do
here.
you? How much do you know about?
Poor little baby.
How much do you know about
Just
Raising
we should divide
Cane's?
it up.
Poor little baby. About what?
Raising Cane's, the
Yeah.
restaurant I work
Yeah.
at.
Oh, nothing.
So we have a thing. We have something called tailgates, which are, you know, big old catering things. They come in 25 fingers, 50 fingers, 75 fingers, and 100 fingers. We had 100 fingers come in early this morning, and then we had 28 people. Then we had somebody order 28 of a specific combo. Another person ordered 26 of a different combo, plus fries, plus sauce, bread, all about in 5 minutes of each other at like 11:30 a.m.
Yay! We fucking love people.
When it was all said and done, I looked at the time. It was only 12:45, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Who told them my plan?
You're just like, ow!
I had to. So we also do a thing where we sell jugs of lemonade / sweet tea or unsweet tea. I had to make 5 jugs of lemonade, 2 jugs of unsweet tea, and 7 jugs of sweet tea.
At some point,
That took me
Goodness.
30
sorry.
minutes.
Where's my small
Yes.
bean?
I was covered
Hold
in
on.
lemonade and sweet
Trying to
tea
find
because
her.
it's a very messy process.
Yes, probably.
And that was just like the first 2 hours of my shift.
Bitches.
I clocked in at 10.
Whenever you
I
wanna,
didn't clock out until like
You know, do
6.
a scene with innocence. I'm always here, Pookie.
to pay a visit to
you.
Yes.
Today was rough. I'm
to
tired.
me.
My feet hurt, but honestly,
How
I'm
would you feel if this walked down the road at you?
God, I forgot Jay's
scared.
the thing. Still my favorite. Where is Innocence? Where are you?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I should probably pull up that one page from the
I can't wait to tell my
Superpower
parents I
Weekly
became
just
a
to refresh my
champion.
memory.
Yes.
What I can do as this
Yay.
character.
I'm a champion
Smile.
today.
Wait,
Just
which
in
one?
That means I can go fight in the arena, right?
Stand there, be an ass, and
Fion with innocence.
Oh,
Trying to
that's so
become
that.
Innocence
Oh,
champion,
so
Fion.
so that did happen. Nice. Also,
Well, it's gonna happen. It's
It
gonna
really
happen
is.
at some
That's
point.
all
Randy.
justice is he's just sort of posturing. Let's
Yes.
be honest.
I see this. Yeah, I'm laughing at you. I'm laughing at you so hard right now. I knew that was gonna happen with the crystal. The moment you picked it up and I saw that picture, I was like, oh, he's cooked. He's so cooked.
Hey, Piggy.
So, are you gonna try and figure out how to undo that, or are you just gonna have to live with that? Because if so, I'll laugh at
he
you.
tried to figure out a way to undo it. He still might try, but
Aw.
right now he's trying to
Look
make
at the
sure
church boy.
he's trying to make sure that Purity doesn't smite him, which she oddly hasn't for some reason, which I'm not. Is pretty concerning.
You know what's
Don't
the
lift
most
the church
concerning
boy.
thing for you at the
Plans
moment?
backfired on him.
You are now very susceptible to the mace.
Yeah,
Even.
I'm not
better,
as
if
squishy as
could
I was.
Find you.
I'm not as. Yeah, I'm not as squishy as I was before. But the mace will definitely fuck me up. And then of course I have all the Jiangxi weaknesses that come with it.
There we go.
Yes, and of course.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Come on, get him!
Yeah, why do you think I haven't gone to you guys? Why do you think I am actively avoiding you guys? Because I know better. These fuckers are gonna kill me. I'm going to the one person that I
The
can
issue is that
trust.
I'm gonna sense you.
Are
I'm
you?
gonna sense something and be like, what? I don't know if I am. That's honestly a good question. Am I going
Actually,
to be able to sense
fuck.
you? If not,
There is a question I have to ask
Oh,
Juna.
shit, actually.
There is
That's a good
no.
question,
Here's the
actually.
thing. There is something I have to ask Juna because I am not 100% certain, but I don't know the answer. So one of like my main abilities as the jury is I could not be like nothing mental could affect me. Like nothing that was supposed to affect my mental state or anything of the sort, or anything that could control me didn't work, which meant like the siren songs, the harpy songs didn't work. But that was because I had Purity's blessing. I don't anymore. So am I no longer
You're
immune?
a
Find a
weak
use
little
for my domain.
bitch.
Will we finally find a use
You're
for
a
my
weak
domain?
little beach boy.
Yippee.
Oh, he's not weak. He still
Weak
he still
little
has his
fuck.
magic. He just lost his
No,
he
he-
just lost certain abilities because of he's
He's
not.
so tired too.
Oh yeah, he's
Here's my
exhausted.
issue.
He's
I
a
have to be
fucking dark
really
guy.
careful with you now because it's like, man, it'd be really fun to drain the energy out of him. But also, I don't want to be a monster.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
How does he feel about eating people now?
mindless.
Well, he hasn't had to do that yet.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to.
Yeah.
The only person he's bit is the Dokkaebi. The little shit.
Hello,
I feel
little
like
fella.
that's worse.
Also, oh, look at you.
He actually got a little bit of a power
Aren't I
boost.
hot?
Oh my god. Why am I lagging so much? What the fuck?
It might be
careful where
me.
you look.
It might be
Also-
me.
Yeah.
Isn't he hot though, Kai?
It's a good outfit on him, yeah.
Actually, no, that I know who that is.
Oh, guys. Guys.
Fabulous.
Guys.
Uh-oh. Oh, uh-oh.
Oh,
It might be me.
Respectfully,
not my PC. Please.
Respectfully.
It start crashing.
please stop switching models.
Oh, oopsie.
Switches models again.
Uh,
Smooth, Pookie, very smooth.
it's okay. I'll
Okay.
stick as Natsuko. I like Natsuko.
Yeah, that's better. It's better.
I think it's just Sushin is laggy.
Very heavy.
I guess. He's very
Yeah.
heavy.
No, I'm actually excited to see where you go with this. Also, the design is very sick.
Yeah. Also, if you
But-
look carefully right here, even when the scales aren't activated in the rainbow shit, there's a Juna added a little metallic thing where you can still
Sheen.
kind of see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You were so
Yeah, they didn't
fucked.
appreciate you.
Yeah, this is gonna be really hard to think about.
Turn it off.
Okay, now you're.
Oh, this is much better than your old
Yeah.
one.
You would be better if you had your glasses on.
I can see.
You can see.
Kind of.
Now you can close.
Not
your-
clearly.
No, actually, clearly.
And that's you see your camera. You can grab and move it. Grab it with your hand. Grab the motion. There
Oh.
you go.
Oh, you actually.
Tracking. So along the side here, these are sensors.
Oh, they put the headset on.
The trigger
Yeah.
is also your index finger. So, like shooting a gun.
Oh. Oh, that's much different because you'd actually have to press buttons on the last one to
Yeah.
do shit.
Yeah, you had two triggers. Have it.
Is this your remake of?
Amelia? Yes.
She's cute.
Thank you. You have. Well, if you.
20 minutes.
25 minutes.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
Okay.
She has nice tits.
Okay, so with this.
She has really nice
controller,
tits.
the joystick.
She does.
I'm
This
sorry.
controller,
Oh,
yeah.
oh, there we go. Scoop, scoop.
This?
No, the joystick. Yeah, click it with like your. Yeah. Now you have expressions. And
Oh, that's like right in the corner of my
Yeah.
screen. Why are you like this?
take off your clothes.
What?
I can't see the thing.
And on that note, I'm gonna be AFK. I'm gonna go grab some food.
That's the first thing I come back to is take off your clothes.
Okay.
Take off your clothes.
Nice tits.
Oh.
Are you ready?
Nice.
She's very
nice
pretty.
tits, bro.
I also have multiple other models.
She's very nice face. I like that. Yeah, good work.
Look at the sidebar. That one. All of them.
Oh, jeez. No, I know you have so many. What was that about 17 alt accounts?
God, you got a tiny.
A limited number of models.
Wait, there's only
Yeah,
one
she
Tim?
do.
Alternate accounts.
Oh no, the other
No,
one
both
moved.
of them
It's
moved.
not a
Yeah,
lot.
that's
No, it's just not a lot. I was like,
Favorite
but yeah, they're not big.
Hello. No. Hello. No.
It's your man-eater, look.
My
Welcome to the
favorite.
VR world.
Wasn't the first time they've put a headset on, just not an index, I think.
No, it's not the first time. I did make that one little cameo in the Final Fantasy.
The FFRP.
Oh, yeah.
You
a
mean on the
mom.
day that I couldn't be there, so I didn't get to see you in VR? Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
It was,
fuck you, Kai. Let me have this.
Hold on. I'm finding him. Give me a second. Where's my boy? I miss him.
That actually reminds me. I was looking back at my VODs. I saw the Danganronpa SCP non-canon we did. The one where I screwed you guys over at the end.
Yeah, thanks.
You flipped me off as I was leaving.
No, it's just
You're welcome.
any sort of movement whatsoever makes me immediately sick.
That was so fucking funny.
No. Any sort of movement.
That's why you sit down. You'll figure it, yeah.
Oh.
Just plops down.
Oh. Oh, I remember you.
Remember me.
Oh wait, where is he?
Again. Where's Dyer? Where's my
I'm
boyfriend?
grabbing
Where's my
him.
boy?
I'm listening. Your fucking headset.
I miss
Yes,
them.
it does hurt.
I miss these two
My
gays.
head a lot. Oh, birds.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh, yeah.
Piece of candy. I'm back.
I'm back.
Piece of candy.
Food.
Nothing.
Piece of candy.
What food did you get?
Piece of candy.
I know, but aren't you just waiting? Because you
No,
gotta
I'm
go
gonna
get
RP, and if the Poothy shows up mid fucking meeting, they'll come.
Are you going to walk away to get your food during the fucking scene, Juna?
Yes, you will.
Oh my fucking god.
She
That sounds like
absolutely will.
compassion, yeah?
I'm not
I'll
surprised.
eat it in the fucking middle of the meeting and piss off Kai. I'll do it.
I'll do it.
God.
They'll do it. Apparently.
I'll absolutely do it.
Thank you, Brandy.
Hey, Pookie. Let me just
You're welcome.
slide
Sometimes
in.
Be an echo chamber
it's-
sometimes.
It's just a lot. There's so much going on. And I still don't understand these controls.
Okay.
Feeling overstimulated.
Nope. This finger goes up there.
But it doesn't sit right in my hand.
That's why you adjust it.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna adjust it because it's.
Yeah,
it's
I know, 'cause I'll kill you.
yeah, I know.
This is how you.
Yeah, I know.
move,
Yeah, I
this is
know.
how you
Yeah, I know.
rotate.
Yeah, I know. That's the same as the last one. It just sits weirdly in the hand because it's adjusted to yours, and my hands are different from yours for some fucking reason. Despite being,
Looks up and down for some reason.
Yeah. You also have a bigger head than. No, that's a lie. I have a bigger head than you because this fucking hurts. For my massive brain. Yes.
This sounds.
God.
This sounds pretty accurate to what I hear.
What word did you say?
This sounds pretty accurate to what he hears. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately.
What the fuck do you mean, unfortunately?
This hurts.
Then take it off.
No.
God.
Fight.
So you're so real for that. No, that's so funny.
Just because it's annoying you, I think I'm gonna sit here for another minute or
I'm
so.
going to rip this shit off.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I'm looking forward to watching this
Yeah.
and like
Yeah.
all the shit that's happening.
Ready for Confession Ice Baby?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, it's
I'm looking forward to a lot of shit that's supposed to be happening this
We're gonna
weekend.
yell at
You
each
told
other.
me everything.
$12.
I know so much shit that's about to happen, and a lot of it you guys don't.
Really reflects on
It really is.
Sorry World, thank you for the follow.
Great. It's like, wow, I can't
Appreciate
wait
you
to
stopping
watch this
by.
come over you and the dread. I wonder.
Oh man,
Who
what
knows?
a lovely
It's up in the air.
Kaimana scene to start with just after the
Does
love
that mean,
wears
did you
off.
watch the shit from yesterday then?
Yes, I did.
The first guy.
You enjoyed that fucking shit show?
I did. It was hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I need to go pick up your food.
Yeah, let me just. Oh, hit the mute button while we.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because it's about to get really fucking loud.
Okay. Bye bye.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait.
Bye, I
Wait.
love
I'm scared.
you.
Nope. Nope.
Bye,
I got a
bye.
bad feeling. I got a bad feeling.
Randy, you always got a bad feeling.
It'll be fine, maybe. Probably. Possibly.
This reminds me of the time I think I was playing I was streaming and playing Final Fantasy with you guys, and my sister barged into my room and was holding a basket of fries from McDonald's. It's like, look, they have a basket of fries now, and I'm like, no, and they're like, yes, take it.
Look at this tiny bird.
Oh yeah, they've been chilling. There's another one over there.
They're local, but what birds are you guys talking about? I see nothing. Look, you guys are kicking air.
Skill issue, Brandy.
Skill issue.
I think it's local because it's
Do
right
better.
Wait, oh, little fella. Hi. Hello.
There you go. You really
Little
got
guy.
skill issue.
Little fella.
There you
so
go.
little, you're so small. They just pick you up.
Oh hey Cosmos,
Audio.
do you want to see Jin's
Bye-bye.
dress for the dressing?
I believe I had before, but show me. I hadn't seen it in VR yet.
Alright, there we go.
Huzzah.
Yeah, man's.
Such a little fella.
Brandy, look.
We weren't keeping track.
It's a man.
How do I check?
It's a man. Nice ass, bro.
I don't think that's it.
That's not it.
You're rocking it. I believe. Yeah.
Um,
You're rocking it.
that?
Yes, that. Made at 9:30. Okay, that was about 15 minutes ago.
Are we
Alright.
showing off dresses?
I was just showing Jin
Nice.
off.
Yeah. So that was my sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always at a light.
I love them.
Same as you.
I love them so
Yay.
much.
My twin, everyone. But yeah.
They have the
if you
same.
look under
I think that's a god
They have the
boss,
same
though.
level of spite as you.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah.
I wish I could pull it.
The dress, though.
Oh, it's so cute.
Nice. Yeah. Genuinely. I like the window.
You did
And
such
the
a good
chest.
job with this model. She's so fine.
Yes,
Nice.
the tit window.
Mm. Oh.
Chest window.
Oh. Oh. It's okay,
Fuck your
Twitch.
stream.
It's not real.
Oh, I wasn't looking. Don't worry.
I don't.
It's not. I'm
But
I'm not
YouTube.
even streaming yet.
Don't worry,
Why
I'll
should
show
I
you.
usually
YouTube.
start setting up my
Oh yeah, I
shit?
forgot.
Hold on.
YouTube.
I have a basket of chicky and Pete's crab fries in my fridge. I'm gonna. I don't know. I don't think I have those in Texas because that sounds so unfamiliar to me. But man, good for
You
you.
made that sandwich. Now
What
eat
are
it.
crab fries anyway? Is it like just
You know?
thing of fries with like bits of crab in it, or like how does that work?
Don't fucking tempt me. Oh yeah, no, inside out, real shit.
These have some utensils.
Don't have to ask me twice.
What?
You know, every time you say that, I have to, like,
Nothing,
for
guy.
my life,
Nothing.
just
Don't worry about
slightly, given her,
Just
You
slightly.
heard nothing.
her love of blood and eating people.
Yep. You're welcome. Well, I
Like,
don't
every
eat
time I have
people.
to
I
be
eat
like,
demons. There's a difference. Demons aren't people.
So
Fuck you, Ivan.
Ivan's not a person then, huh? Bitch.
No, you're not.
Yes.
I guess you're not a person either.
Real.
Never was.
Good lord.
Asura is just Asura. They're not a person. They're just an entity that exists within planet.
They're their own individual.
They're their own species. Honestly.
Asura, you need to stop throwing cars. But have you ever listened to me?
I know internal Shoma, but like, it's my job.
Brandy, I don't think so. Actually, I was just about to. Brandy, so during the game that we weren't streaming, I don't remember who asked it, but somebody asked Arena.
It was me.
Yeah, so Iris asked Arena to act like Asura.
Yeah? What'd you do?
They did the internal Shoma bit. It was so fucking funny.
I'm actually curious what you said for the internal
It
show.
was my turn. It was my turn.
Have you
and
gone
then I
over
was
the
like,
ideas with
"Interstellar,
everyone here?"
What would we do in
No,
this situation?
let me-
And
let
then
me-
was like, we would
Hey, guys.
throw them in the water.
Alright,
Guys.
What we got?
Go into the water.
So, here, I'm gonna first of all grab them, and then put them in mute chat so that you all can look at them if Discord would load, please. Thank you.
Okay, so while they're doing that, basically here's what's up. End of the month, I'd say Love probably caught his ass.
Yeah.
You had to have to get that gun back, and that's what's going to cancel out shit. So that at least happened, so we're at least good now. But everyone but Love and Innocence did get shot during the month, so how that went for you is up to your discretion. I don't know how justice was, but I'm a bit scared. And this meeting is to A, go over shit, but B, also, we need to figure out a fitting punishment. Because, say if it was just Love trying to punish Compassion, there's not a lot Love alone can do. But with all of us, if all of us are, putting our power into this, and Knowledge has also given their A-OK behind a punishment, then Compassion will sort of be forced to comply. At least that's the intent behind this. But it's a matter of coming up with which punishment we're wanting to enact. So I gave people a bit of a warning in advance about it, and these are the ideas that people came up with so far. If during the scene you have more ideas that isn't written down, feel free to voice them. But the plan is, over the course of the scene, to naturally bring up these ideas, and then we as a unit can decide on which one we're going to go with. Later on the scene, Compassion will be summoned, which means, sadly, since Dimmy's here, I'll have no one to basically be Anguish. So, Anguish is there, I promise. Anguish is there. But I will play Compassion. Compassion's going to be a little piss baby about it, throw a tantrum, and, well, how things go from there is up for you to decide. Just, I would recommend possibly doing something before he gets physically violent.
Yeah.
That's my recommendation.
Yeah.
How's that sound?
Yeah.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
So
So, yeah.
you decide on a punishment before he gets violent.
I mean, he's gonna throw a bit of a fit. He's gonna start probably insulting you. Like, it's gonna be a verbal spar, but over time he's gonna get more angry, so find a punishment and enact it before he gets physically violent.
Essentially, we need to come to a consensus and get, everybody's...
Actually do it.
Yeah. So, in mute chat, we have the good ideas, and then we have the bad ideas, 2 for each. At least those are the ones that people had come up with. And like Juna said, I don't like that laugh. Why the fuck are you laughing?
So is this justice or injustice? Because bro is affected by this crap.
Yes.
Oh,
Perfect.
we'll find out.
Maybe we'll agree for once.
I had a fun little idea looking at that list.
Oh, great.
Why do
So
one?
did I.
We're doing...
Why do one?
That's a bad idea.
That is a
That's-
bad...
yep,
I'm
that
gonna...
sounds right.
I'm gonna put that down. I'm gonna put that down there, actually.
But why do one slaps?
If we've got good
Why not
ideas and
both?
mean ideas, why not do one of each? It's only fair.
Loving relationship and hardcore sex.
And that's what Brady is quoting.
I had to make it a full
Okay.
spiral. I had to go first,
Just
first,
you
first.
saying that while in the Innocence model, though.
I'm sorry, I could also do it in the voice.
No, don't.
Turn down your brightness.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
I'm ready. Oh my god. Crinkle fries with Old Bay seasoning and crab meat if wanted along with hot cheese dip. Oh, okay, that does sound good. Oh my god. I was not ready to hear that from Brandy.
Oh my god! It's
Flashbang-
so fucking
flashbang out.
bright! Jesus,
yes.
dude, I have
The
my
squid
screen
light
brightness
beam.
all the way to 100. Jesus.
You know,
fuck.
I've just realized my
Does everyone remember
I've just
where
re-
we're supposed to sit?
I've just realized my brightness
This
has
is
been
my
at
first
50
time playing, so I don't know
this whole time.
at all.
You're there.
I am there.
Okay,
I
perfect.
am right here.
I'm definitely right here.
Fuck it.
I'm 100% right. I'm small.
Fuck it, I'm turning into the ghost.
I do not have a standing.
Yeah, I don't have go-go. This model.
Does anyone have any recommended music for this scene?
Good
I was
question.
gonna ask the same thing. I don't have anything.
I don't have any music. Juna?
Oh, yeah,
Any
the
music?
six
Any music ideas?
No.
Okay, give me 2 minutes.
Okay.
Maximum, give me 2 minutes. I'm looking. What type of music do we want?
This is probably going to be very tense.
Let's see, hold on.
Hello, Jamie. Thank you for the hydration.
There we go.
But yeah, apparently my screen brightness has been at 50 this entire time. Fuck me.
Nice.
Oh shit.
What does it look like at 100%?
White.
Flashbang out.
Just gonna turn it down a
I'm
little
at
bit.
75 because I'm not a bitch.
Yeah, let's see. 75 isn't bad.
Why are you already glitching?
I am angry from the start. Is that fair?
Wonderful. My favorite, guys. I feel like him and I might get along this time.
That's
Yeah, you guys
scary.
Really need to stop doing things that make that happen. It's not good for you.
This has been, yeah,
To
it's
be
been happening a
fair,
lot.
It's not someone under you, it's actually technically someone above you.
True.
Maybe that's why he's a bit more peeved.
But for this, I'm using sea smoke.
You are? Okay, I'll fucking link it. Hold on,
Sea
give me a
smoke?
second. Yes. Hold on, I know which it's from Signalis. Give me a
Oh,
second.
okay.
Give me 2 seconds. I will post it. And I will give
Don't
out
worry,
the
Pookie.
extended
Not the only
version.
one who's pissed.
Honestly, probably a good majority of us are not happy. I know Love's not happy, at least.
At least you got to fuck your girlfriend the entire time. You could have stopped this at any point and you didn't. You know, I'm gonna use that. Fuck you.
It's posted in mute share or music share. Music share.
Mute
combine words
share.
Mute share.
Hear the mute.
Take this. It'll hide your opinion. Alright. Y'all ready?
Yep.
Just about 1 second.
I'm just checking my
What a-
stream stuff real quick, but I think I should be good. Are you turning on?
Demi joined the chat saying, I joined to hear fucking your girlfriend.
You're welcome.
Amazing.
Love had his priorities.
Oh, my sub shit is not working. Noted. I gotta fix that. Thank you, Demi, for the resub. You're gay.
So you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Well
Just-
then, love. You're the one that called this shit.
Yeah, before anything, I want to double check. Are all of you feeling like yourselves now?
Quite.
Yeah.
Good.
Feeling better.
Good. Okay. And also, before anything, I want to apologize for having you all dragged into this right mess. Really was hoping something like this wouldn't happen again, but here we are. Now, the reason why I called you all here is I'm not happy, and I know all of you aren't happy either. Leaf, they took it a bit too far this time around. First of all, they stole it again. And second of all, the timing of it just wasn't, with everything that's been going on, it just wasn't the right time to go about doing something like this. That being said, normally when something like this happens, there isn't much that I can do since he's still my superior. But given the circumstances, I thought perhaps something we could come up with all together might serve better. Because then it would actually have effect. Does that sound fair to all of you?
I mean, yeah, they need to be fucking punished, but what the fuck took you so long?
Extenuating circumstances similar to what you all had to deal with.
Oh, you mean you were too busy fucking the girlfriend to do your job? I get it. Makes sense.
I'm not the only one who got sidetracked from my job, okay?
No, the rest of us were actually shot, though.
If you mean to apologize, are you going to also assume responsibility?
Yes.
I mean,
That's the
really,
case,
how did
does
your
love
gun
need
get
a
out like
punishment?
that?
I keep it in my
You
domain.
have it
You did
under
sort of
wraps.
let it happen.
I keep it in my domain. I usually keep it in a space that, is locked, just because of what happened last time somebody got their hands on it.
And yet, somebody got their hands on it again.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, no shit.
Uh.
I think you should take responsibility too with a punishment of your own, along with compassion. If you really are so sorry.
I agree.
Of course yeah, figures.
But we can decide your punishment later. As the suggestion you've given, we do need a unanimous consensus for the punishment of the other. And I do not want to let that chance slip away with our bickering.
Normally I'd suggest, like, time out, but I don't think that's really gonna serve this, huh?
No.
I mean, it is compassion we're dealing with.
I mean, usually with this sort of thing, love just fucking scolds them for a while or shoots them into their domain, and that's about it. We need something actually effective. Something to make them think twice before doing it again.
Yeah.
I do have to agree with that one. Scolding will not work this time.
No, I know. That's why I called you here. Just, I know that it's not gonna be enough. Not with this.
I think he needs pain. Pain's a wonderful motivator. Gets people to stop doing shit. Whole point of it. So give him pain. The physical ain't enough, no. Needs to be something he actually cares about.
Perhaps a taste of their own medicine, as they say.
I mean, yeah, but in what kind of way? If any... Well...
I have
I mean, a taste
an
of their own
idea,
medicine,
but I want to hear what all of your suggestions are before anything.
I have an idea as well. I think we should amplify that compassion. Put him on the material plane for a little bit and let him do his thing. I mean, that is his job, right?
Make them a slave to their emotions as we were.
Of course. He did say give him a taste of his own medicine.
Amplifying his compassion.
I mean, the downside of that one is that's probably going to cause more problems. He gets to run around on the material plane doing as he sees fit.
You're right.
He'd do his job too well. Which, yeah, like Anguish said, could cause
Which
problems.
is something different for once.
But it could cause problems. Compassion's whole thing is supposed to be neutral to a point. That's basically going to throw that entirely out the window, and apathy is not going to be able to keep up.
Let's do that. There was a time before he was neutral to a point. And if anything, that would hurt those close to him.
You're not suggesting what I think you're
When the
suggesting.
punishment's over, and that's when the actual one starts. Let's just lock away all these little feelings he has for people. Make him how he was before, when he was actually competent at his job.
That
I don't think that's a good idea.
sounds...
What do I mean? It's a great idea.
Yeah, I know you would think, but the problem is how he was back then, it's not going to benefit anybody now. It was different
He'll
then.
do his job. His job will get done. And hell, he won't have any distractions now. Distractions that give him ideas.
If I remember correctly, weren't we having similar issues even beforehand? I'm not sure if that decision would really make much of a difference, in all honesty.
What are you referring
No,
to?
what makes a difference is the pain that comes after. That's what teaches him. Because he gets to hurt those close to him with his own hands. That will make him think twice.
Doesn't that still cause problems?
We're not punishing those close to him, we're punishing him. That almost seems like we'd be doing both.
Regardless of what we do, it's going to be punishing both. Leaf gets hurt, people get upset. Simply a byproduct.
Your idea would actually get people physically hurt, though.
Who cares? It's mortals.
I mean, kind of like what you were suggesting. But I feel like there should be more to it.
Who are you referring to, Innocence?
I don't believe there's enough pain in
Curiosity.
the middle of the punishment.
Oh? What do you guys have in mind?
That's the thing. I don't. It's hard to think of what to add on to that. Yeah,
Any ideas, Justice?
dealing with those heavy emotions, but
Is there a way to strike fear into them? A way to make them suffer throughout the punishment, no matter what we do to them?
Compassion has a tendency to sort of just laugh off anything people try to do. Like I said, physical wise, there ain't much. He's been killed before. Torture doesn't really work on the fucker that well either.
That actually kind of brings me back to the idea that I was thinking of. Something that we'd have to have ignorance help us out with, but make him believe that he's mortal.
Explain?
For a
Yes, I'm
duration of
curious.
time, he wouldn't remember that he is a god. He'd still have his abilities, but he would just truly and honestly believe that he is immortal. Plain and simple. My reasoning for it is because not just all of you, but he did affect a ton of mortals on the material plane. You know, thinking it was funny to just go about and use the relic on random people without too much thought.
So, in whole, your punishment is to just make them mortal?
No,
Or
make them
there's more?
believe that they're mortal. We're not actually... We can't make them mortal. We can make them believe that they're mortal, though, like I said, through ignorance's help.
And what about
that
their
sounds
domain?
a little... I was gonna say...
I could watch over it. Apathy could also step in a bit when need be. If there's anybody that knows how to stay on track, it's him.
Oh please, you could tell he went along with it. Some of those shots are not easy to fucking make, and Leaf is no sharpshooter.
Then we make Apathy go along with it.
I mean, where's the painful part about it? We leave him there for, what, a month?
He's not gonna
ignorant
remember anything.
of his ways? And?
How about we treat him like a mortal then? Free game to play with.
Ooh. I could see that working.
What is that?
He likes to play with mortals. Now he gets to be on the other end. I can go with that. Oh, well, I don't know about you all, but I'm still rather peeved. We could also just make him have to, I don't know, work either for those who've been shot or those of us here.
That's too many
I'm sure
people.
we could keep him in line.
we could always combine the two. Keep him on the material
That's what I
plane,
was thinking.
ignorant. But, I mean, he's still free reign, free use.
Oh. Maybe not all that.
There has
Oh
to be a
no,
painful
that sounds
process of
pretty
this.
good to me.
What say you, love?
So just to clarify with what Anguish was explaining, my idea, but essentially you guys would also go along with the whole making him believe that he is immortal by treating him as such. Is that right?
I mean, but if my hand slipped and then he got a little... and we got a little too involved, he still is free use. At that point.
Just remember there are rules.
I wonder how many trials I can make for him.
Maybe a few.
Until justice is served, I suppose.
Yeah, whatever you say. What about you, Patience? You've been rather quiet.
Suppose you could say I was simply deep in thought, considering what everyone has mentioned so far, but... I don't think it would be a bad idea, I suppose, to... Well, go with the idea of making him believe he's mortal. Though I am quite curious of a few things, actually. Like, suppose how long we would want this sort of thing to last, and... When we all say that he's free game, I suppose I would like clarification in what regard specifically. What limits could there possibly be due to rules that we would probably not wish to break, so on and so forth.
I mean, rules are meant to be twisted.
Not really.
I mean, it is
Not with
You won't
us.
say that.
Is there any reason that we can't have them both believe they're immortal and also compel them to assist those they've wronged?
He's not gonna know
We
what he's
can't
doing.
do both. Someone needs to run their domains.
No chic or troll.
Plus, do keep in mind their abilities. If both of them believe they're mortal, their form will become unstable.
That is true.
I like the idea of amplifying the compassion. Make them feel what we felt, what you all felt. Making them mortal and making them feel what other mortals felt would be good. Why don't we just combine those two?
If we amplify his compassion and just make him believe he's mortal, he's not gonna know what to do. He's not gonna. He's gonna
Well,
have
that's
a.
why we
He's,
have.
innocence. He's going to have a compulsion to do something, but nothing is going to get done.
Well, that's
No, we're
when
gonna
we
make
steer
them
him in the right
fucking look up.
direction.
Is what we're gonna do.
Oh.
An obsessive need to help others doesn't mean it has to be using their powers. They'll throw themselves into the danger for us. Which would get that fear you're wanting.
Well, we can't do. It's either. We combine one with another. We can't do 3 at a time. So we either make him believe he's mortal and the whole free game thing, or we add in the amplification of his compassion and the mortal thing.
Oh, the second one, obviously. We don't need him to listen. He'll choose to.
I'm in agreement.
So amplifying his
The rest-
compassion.
Down for either or.
So amplifying his compassion and making him believe he's mortal.
As harsh as it is, it would teach the lesson, no?
After all, it is a
I think
punishment.
it's harsh.
It's not meant to
It's a
be
punishment.
soft.
This is life.
Yeah.
What do you mean by harsh?
This is
Uh,
harsh.
It's
I'm
more
I'm
than
not
what
that
he's
best
used
at,
to.
like, giving out punishments, so I don't know.
It's way more than what he's used to anyways, so.
Either way, I do think this method will at least help him learn the lesson. Or at least
I also
experience
think
something
it's a taste of
similar
their own
to
medicine.
what he did to everyone else.
Then,
Okay.
are we all in
So
favor?
we're all agreed on that?
It is unanimous then. And the second punishment for the other one here.
Ooh. I feel like paperwork would be too light, and running Compassion's domain also too light.
I've done
So
both.
we need something
at
different.
the same time.
Something different from your normal 24/7.
I say we do something a little similar. Not the same, though. He needs to be a god. He needs to do his job. But you're one of the most selfish bastards I've ever met. And that's saying something. Let him actually be loving for once. Selfless. You don't give a shit about people. Let's change that. His greatest flaw is his lack of empathy.
I actually don't think that's a bad idea.
I don't think so either.
Keep in mind, at any point in time he could have went to go get it, but instead he decided to fuck his girlfriend for a month, leaving us to our own turmoil with his little fucking weapon. He was more self-serving.
Unfortunately, I do have to agree with her. It is true.
Did you enjoy
Yep.
month?
Put your glitchy shit away. Calm your tits.
Bro.
What, did you enjoy your month, Justice?
Now's the time.
I don't worry you on that. I didn't see ya.
Exactly. And I plan to keep it that way.
Oh, I'll figure
Honestly, I don't blame you.
Class knowledge, I'm sure they know.
it. Oh yeah. I'm sure they know.
That's kind of
Would you
their
like
whole
to
thing.
contribute to your own punishment before I get any angrier and make it worse?
No, I think it's fair enough.
And here I thought you'd throw a bitch fit at it.
Then I would like to exclude one person from his selflessness.
Kindness.
She's been through enough,
I
you know.
agree with that.
If it aligns with you already.
I feel like you guys have punished her enough.
I told you before, love, that's not how punishments work. Rarely do they ever just affect the person being punished. A part of the punishment is the reactions of those you care about, those around you. Change is simply a byproduct. That's it. It's because you don't want it that it's a punishment. It's because it hurts them, it's a punishment.
I think we should make it the complete and utter opposite. If he's becoming so selfless, why not be selfish with her? Completely selfish.
Fine. I have an idea what you're saying, but speak it out loud for some of the slower members here.
Oh, I mean, there could be a plethora of different ways. Selfish in your greed. Selfish in your attitude. Selfish in what you take from her, or what she takes from you. It could be a plethora of different things. But I mean, we do have to be unanimous on it, right? Not like you're gonna agree with anything, but...
We don't need him to agree. They ain't compassion. It doesn't take all of our power to punish him. One or two of us would be enough.
The main concern I do have with your idea, Curiosity, would be with, I suppose, how it would affect his work if he were to suddenly become completely selfish only to kindness. Especially if he's also going to be taking care.
She's not under his jurisdiction.
What I mean is I am concerned with how it might affect others when it comes to his work, especially if he's going to be keeping an eye on Compassion's domain during this time frame. It could possibly become an issue if the two things clash.
And have him be apathetic towards her so she doesn't get in the way. She's already like a fucking gnat, constantly flying around in everyone's business which isn't their own.
Again, she's not under his jurisdiction.
Selfless or selfish?
Keep her away from him. She's under you.
It can be done. Easily enough. Selfless or selfish? Which punishment do we feel like?
Oh, selflessness, absolutely.
I mean, I'm still here for combining the two. Just flip-flop it.
I honestly think the apathetic route is better.
I mean, I was talking about all of this as one punishment. I don't know what the choice is. This is one punishment. Selfless and empathetic towards others. And then when it comes to her, he can either be selfish or apathetic.
Very well.
But regardless, he gets to finally be more loving. Because right now, I mean, look at him. He's loved, but when have you seen him be actually loving? Anyone recall? It's been a couple of fucking centuries at least.
Either way, I am in agreement with Anguish on this.
There we go.
I think it'd be a good idea.
Same.
Innocent.
Yeah.
Excuse you.
That's not.
I think it was
Yeah, there's no leather on that chair, Innocence.
I'm not talking about it.
Then after we deal with Leaf's punishment, we give him hands.
I suppose the question then becomes, how long would we want these punishments to last for?
For Leaf, I was thinking of the same duration that the whole love gun shit took on everyone else, which was about a month.
Too late. They didn't just affect one of us. They affected many. 2.
Fuck it, I agree.
I agree too.
I'm also in agreement, to be honest. It could be much worse. Could be a lot longer, but 2 months
Back
should
and
I mean, I was gonna say a couple of years, but, you know.
2 months is fine.
Yeah, seems suitable.
No, I think we should make Love's punishment a couple of years.
Fuck off.
What? Too
I
upset
mean, I
about being
have no
apathetic towards your
problem with
girlfriend?
that.
You have been lacking in love for a few centuries. Perhaps 1 year.
One year doesn't sound too bad.
No, not at all. I think you're getting off scot-free. My opinion, it should be a few more. Since this is, becoming a repeated offense.
What say
So
you,
1 year.
Love?
I'm not sure I have much of a say, to be fair.
I mean, you do have a voice in the matter, even if it is small.
I went out of character your say with that.
No.
It is
I
your
mean,
character.
As English says,
Yeah, no, not a
your
year.
vote should count.
Okay, you need to decide now.
He has no say. It is the punishment after all.
Fuck. I'm fine with like 3 or 4 months.
I would make the other
Yep.
punishment longer than 2 months, but I do want them to return to their job in a reasonable amount of time.
We do sort of need love to be able to properly function. I say 4 months.
I said
Simply
5 or
double
6.
leaves.
Very well. I'm in
Alright.
agreement.
Fine, but
4
if you want to make
months.
it 4 months, 4 months is fine.
Good. We'll enact it after. Now then, how do we want to go about laying this punishment on them? Leaf.
I could call him right here, right now.
This'll be funny.
Should we get in contact with Ignorance to make sure that they're aware?
Let's do it quickly. The same way
They are.
struck
They've been
us.
listening.
Okay.
Alright.
You going to call him?
Yep. And he is going to call on Leaf.
Hey, give me a second to, like, Switch.
You're
Don't worry,
totally
guys.
here.
English is absolutely here. Also, I had to
worries,
ask
don't
Kai to see how long they were willing to deal with that punishment because they were not
Yeah.
willing to do it for a year. That's why I asked. Shit, wrong one.
Shit, you ain't the one.
Let me turn on my locomotion.
Yeah.
Turn off your heelys.
Hold on. But what if I didn't? What if I had?
Thank you for the follow, Rena.
How would you say
What if
that?
I did? What if I did? What happened then?
I'm gonna fly up to one of these chairs so fucking fast.
Yeah, but here, let me take a seat.
Why am I still? There we go.
Turn your fucking heelys off.
Give me a call, Pookie.
Yep. No. Yeah. When you accept that call, you are free to appear whenever, whenever you want in this spot, in this space.
I'm here.
Mhm.
You know, this place is still so fucking bright. Like an actual eyesore. Anyway, what do you need?
We need to talk. Leaf.
Yeah.
Indeed. Your recent actions with the relic gallivanting about, causing troubles, have forced our hand.
Force your hand.
Indeed.
I'm gallivanting with the relic.
You
Oh,
are
you
here
mean
to be
actually?
punished.
Excuse me?
Indeed. A fair and just taste of your own medicine.
You all punish me.
Yes.
Love? Why is there multiple people brought into this?
Because multiple people were affected.
And?
And? You understand the timing of what you did was so fucking poor.
Poor? It's fucking... It is Valentine's. It is the time of love. And when you look at that, I
Valentine's
actually did your job,
is a day,
unlike you.
not a month.
And? Summertime is filled with lust. Have you not seen what happens during that? It increases every single year he grows in power. And what do? Nothing. Not a single thing.
Because it is not my... What I do isn't increase love by shooting people and seeing what would happen.
No, you do nothing. That's the problem. If any of you bother to look onto the material plane, people are happy. I'm sure you've noticed the power boost, or were you too busy?
That's not the point, Leaf. It's a matter
If
of
anything,
principle.
I did your job better than you did.
I didn't ask you to do my job. I've never asked you to do my
No,
job.
You never ask anyone to do your job, and you barely do it. Yet you bitch at others about them not doing their job in the way you want them to.
Are you going to get to laying out the terms, or continue your verbal debate with them?
Yeah. We have all decided.
I refuse.
Leaf, you...
Continue.
The punishment...
I'm not doing this shit.
Look, you don't have a choice in this matter, alright?
Actually, I do have a choice, and my choice is to say fuck you. Are you just soured because I can actually do your job better than you? Is that what this is?
That's not the point.
I think it is the point. I think the point is you don't actually do anything. All you do is do homework. And you push other people to do it as well. If someone's not doing their paperwork, suddenly they're not doing their job. And because it's not being done the way you wanted to, any effort they spare for it doesn't count. When's the last time you actually did something? When's the last time you didn't just monitor? You actually help spread love. Oh wait, you don't. Because you're selfish. You don't care about anyone but yourself. Now, excuse you, and excuse me, but I think I'm done here.
No, you're not.
Sound good?
Your punishment will be as follows.
I'm not doing it.
You will feel the same surge that we felt for your compassion.
Yeah, like
You will
it's just
find
my own
yourself
domain
helping.
against me.
Quite. But you won't have to worry about that. Not when you are mortal.
What? You don't have the power to make someone mortal.
We have the power to make you believe you're one, though.
And apparently the power to turn my own domain against me, very likely.
Perhaps not a few of us, but all of us together.
If you want everything to crash and burn, then sure, do it.
Nothing's gonna crash and burn.
Really?
Apathy's gonna keep
You
an
don't
eye
have
on
the strength
things.
to use my domain. Like, he would fucking agree.
He's not gonna have a
Already
choice in this either.
You can't force him to do shit.
I believe in your own words. We are done here. You've been made aware, and we will be enacting your punishment.
There's going to be an earthquake throughout the entire realm and on the more material plane. No, I don't think we are.
Really? This again?
This again?
You're really gonna throw a tantrum over this?
A tantrum? No, a tantrum would be me ripping off your fucking head, but I haven't done that yet, have I?
Are we all ready to enact this punishment, then?
Go ahead and do it.
The pressure in the room is about to greatly increase. Making it hard to breathe for everyone in here. It seems you all forgot who I am. Maybe it's because I play casual with you all, and I let you all make choices when I really don't have to. Would you like me to remind you? Justice. I'm not one of yours you can simply order around.
And we are all not simply toys for you to play with at your... Even
I
if
did
you were
something
doing
good.
a better job.
You did. How can you fucking
Shut your
say
mouth, love.
that that was something good? Recall the last time you did
Because
this?
people are actually happy.
But the last time something like this happened, that wasn't the case now, was it?
Love, you're gonna get dragged off your chair.
Instead of having a verbal spat about this, can we just go ahead and enact it?
This time, I played by your little rules. People are happy. You all are just fear-mongering. You have been for the past couple of years. Fear, terror, hide, flee. Who do you think you're helping? You're not. None of you are. Nothing is changing. And yet you dare to bitch at me for alleviating spirits? Really?
By stealing
What, you
one
don't
of
like
my
identify
relics.
along with your little fear-mongering? Oh, you mean the thing you never use?
I don't use it because I don't need to use it.
No, you don't use it because you don't do anything. Because you don't care about people. You may be loved, but you're one of the most heartless fucking people I've ever met. And I've met a lot of people.
Listen, I spread love indirectly.
You
I
do
don't
nothing.
need to be there on the material plane like someone to do my job.
You have never done your job.
Bullshit.
No.
I've
you're
had to
gonna
do
write a
2
full
jobs.
fucking 10-paragraph essay instead.
Not only have I had to do my job, I have had to do yours as well.
And I've had to do yours. As we've seen. I've had to do every single fucking job of those under me before. Do not think you are special.
I didn't want your help with this. I don't need your help with this. But you want to know something?
Well,
You needed my
you.
help. All that time ago. Because of everything that happened, where were you? Not here. You were down there doing fuck all.
I was doing my fucking job down there. But because I wasn't making a fucking report about it. Of course I must be doing nothing, right?
You don't think we didn't need you
That's
up here?
how it is with you. I was doing my job, and that's what mattered. You know, the thing you bitch at me for? The pressure's increasing still, by the way.
And what about the rest of us? What about me? I had to pick up the pieces when you fucked off for God knows how long.
What fucking pieces? You mean your little reports? You mean the fact that you make me make report after report after report?
Let's do this.
Grab.
Love, now.
Love. Whenever you're ready.
Do it.
I'm not doing this shit.
You don't have a choice. Not this time.
Love.
Let go.
We're gonna try.
When I come back up, I will kill myself. Yeah, go ahead. Out of character. You need to raise your hand though, bud. Yeah. So mote it be. He disappears.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Listen,
Wrong one. Where's my fly? There it is.
Goodbye. The god of purple.
thanks for wasting our time. Love.
Shut up, curiosity. I don't need to hear the peanut gallery.
Peanut gallery. Huh.
Just get it
Interesting.
fucking over with and stop talking.
See what this punishment will do to him after that beautiful little soap opera we witnessed.
So
I thought it
boring.
would be good for him.
Anyway, all in favor of the punishment for love?
Let it be so.
So mote it be.
How mote it be? Where did fuck curiosity
Innocence.
go? There you are.
Fuck.
There they go.
Right. Let it be enacted.
Alright, out of character. Love, you're going to be surrounded by, chains of each of our colors, which will sink in and disappear. You know the effects.
thank you all again for convening here. Again, I want to apologize for the trouble you all went through. If there is nothing else, I should return to my duties.
I have nothing I need of him at the moment.
Oh, nothing yet.
You are free to go.
Thank you.
To it.
Fuck, hang on.
Oh, welcome back.
Hold on.
Well then.
Anything else for
That
today?
was theatrical. I didn't know those two had that much tension.
I knew they had their bickering. I didn't realize it was to this degree, however.
I'm not the only one that heard that down there, right?
Yes. I wonder
The
if they'll
whole-
change their mind once they see him in his punishment.
I mean, this is a double edge for love as well. The more compassion suffers. If love sees that shit, he's gonna feel it. Which means if we want to further punish love, we just need to hurt compassion.
I agree, since, we couldn't make it longer. Why not hurt him a little bit more?
I mean, I already, took a little bit of effort to drop compassion over near Luca's place. May as well start him off somewhere going strong. Because we all know that Luca gets trouble pulled to them like a fucking magnet.
Of course.
It seems we were in agreement on how to further this then.
Good enough for me.
Is there anything
I
else?
I suppose it's not something we have to discuss as of right now, though. I suppose we should all keep in mind the possible reactions we might get from both of them once their punishment is over. Although, I am more concerned about compassion in particular. They will definitely be upset once
Man,
the time is up.
that was tense.
And although most of the anger will be towards love, I can imagine some of it may be aimed toward us as well. Just keep that in mind.
Sort of forgot the pink twink actually had shit to back up his words. You don't act like it.
Doesn't.
Even so.
I, for one, am happy we avoided a full-on temper tantrum this time. Good job.
Just a few minor earthquakes.
Yeah.
It could have definitely been a lot worse, however. Let's be glad we cut that off before things got a bit drastic.
Yeah, probably for the best. Anyway, I think that's all. I have work to do that I couldn't do before. Yeah.
Similar.
I believe we all have some catching up to do.
Curiosity, I need to go ask Knowledge what the fuck he was like.
Right away? I'll probably get all the details. And then spread them. I'm sure everybody here wants to hear about what you've done. And what we're doing.
Hell yeah.
Well, maybe it will prevent compassion from wanting to kill me. Now then, there is work to be done.
You gonna go down like a normal person? You disappear from your tail like a fucking heathen. Yeah, you are, you fucking freak. Alright.
Well, I do wish everyone well and good luck with all of the work we're going to have to catch up with. This is going to be fun. Are you alright, in a sense?
Is it just me, or does it seem like those words stung a little bit more than I thought they would?
Suppose the question is, which part are you referring to specifically?
I mean, probably both their words. As someone who's quite literally the embodiment of pain, both of them were quite hurt from what the other was saying. I don't think they completely meant what they were saying either. They were rather emotional.
Well, tensions were high. Though it definitely seems there was a lot more tension between the two than any of us could have anticipated.
Yeah, that's sort of how it's been for a while. It sort of just boiled over there, and with it came out shit they really didn't mean. They wanted to hurt each other. And it wasn't actually mean this time, which is nice. Regardless, I don't think you need to worry about it. Not for now, at least. If it does come to a head again, it won't be with here, and it won't be with us. It's their problems I need to work through.
Exactly. That's actually what I was thinking. In the end of the day, whatever is going on between the two of them, they will figure it out and discuss it with each other.
You forget, pain
not our
and
problem.
punishment is quite literally my shit. It's my domain.
Yeah.
Either way,
Well,
I do
guess
believe that
that's
they
that.
will figure things out on their own. But we did our part.
Yeah.
Now, if anyone needs me, I will be going back to my domain and catching up.
Yeah, how was that?
boy.
You obsessing over someone?
It was odd. I'm not really sure.
Anyway, so, I'll see y'all later.
Of course. Until next time.
God, there's buttons under these chairs you can collect.
Right? They teleport. Yeah, they teleport you up.
I'm done.
Right? Apparently, yeah, they've teleport buttons
Son of a bitch.
to climb in them.
Some of the, oh no, they all do.
Yeah, they're usually on the front.
Mexico,
By the way, I was just gonna add. Yes,
this is your chair, not that
If you
one.
do want to talk more about it, if it
My
bothers
bad.
you,
Oopsie.
Yeah,
you know you
that's
can
fine.
always reach out to me.
Wrong one. Oops.
I know. Maybe if it does keep on bothering me.
Of course.
Anyways, I'm probably gonna go play games. Actually, there's someone I had in mind of seeing. Like a new playmate.
Well, have fun.
Bye.
Do 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 do. Oh my gosh. Raging falling.
Anyway.
Do 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 do.
Oh,
Welcome back.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Man, today was a hard reminder of why I struggle to play patience in moments like these.
Oh yeah.
It's so hard to keep up. Literally, whenever I play her, I always try to do one simple thing, and that is to follow the one thing apathy asks of me, and that's to play neutral, and it's so fucking hard.
Yeah. It is.
It's like, I actually do give a shit about you, but I'm not gonna lie, they all are, honestly, they got good points, mate.
No.
I'm sorry.
No, they do. Honestly. Yeah.
Sorry, I was talking about the poutine I got that I was eating during that
Nice.
scene.
Good shit.
But anyway, how was that?
Ah, good shit.
Oh, very good.
Good
that was
shit.
an amazing
Fun
like
times.
diss from compassion.
Did I
Like
do
Jesus
good?
Christ.
I don't.
Which dish did I give? Which one?
They said a lot.
Did good poutine.
They did
You
say
said a lot, but specifically calling out all of us and saying how nothing's changed. That stuff
The
made me sit there and be like, "Whoa, yeah."
Fearmongers.
And I'm like, well, yeah, I'm injustice. I don't know what you want from me. So I'm like, I'll admit it. It's like, yeah.
Thank you. You and me together against the world.
Yeah.
God, I love
Yeah,
them too,
fuck all of
bouncing
you
off
guys.
each other.
Wow, thanks. Okay.
What's the worst thing we could come up with? We should do that one.
Can you believe this stuff, Rose?
I know,
Oh my
right?
God.
Wow, I can't believe it.
I was not expecting everyone to be
God.
like, yeah, let's punish love as well. That was not on my
No.
radar.
I mean,
I'm not gonna lie, the moment
was-
that
you didn't do
it got
anything
called
about
out that they didn't do anything, I was like, yeah, that's exactly where it's
Yeah.
going, and
Yeah.
I can't say no to
no,
this.
that
honestly.
is completely
I
fair.
can't disagree.
They said it for a year, and I was like, I need to ask Kai if he's
No,
okay with that. 'cause
absolutely
I don't think he
not.
is.
I'm sorry.
You guys also doubled the punishment for compassion, and I had to be like, that's why I muted. I looked at my schedule before. I'm like, yeah, okay, I can do that.
Like, that's the thing, like, out of character,
Because it's
the
like,
problem is out of character, I would have absolutely disagreed, but in characters, like, these gods don't have, like, concept of time. To them, a year is not long at all, so that's why I was like,
Exactly.
yeah,
A year
that's
is literally no time at all. So it's like, curiosity was like,
yeah.
we should do more. I think we should do more. 'cause,
Yeah.
I mean,
My argument for compassion
Also,
was,
how do you
listen,
like-
we do need them to do their job.
Also, how did you like at the end there when he got close to like, when I come back up here, I will kill you myself.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, why do you think
It's
I
okay,
fucking
now you
brought that
can
up? I was
care.
like, hey, y'all realize when the punishment's over that, like, this one's gonna fucking come after all of us, right? Mostly you, but they can come back after all of us for this shit.
Justice
Yeah.
made a joke.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is gonna be a one-on-one, isn't it?
That was weird.
Yeah, I figured. They're not gonna be happy with. Look, man, I'm just trying to do what you told me to do. I'm trying to play neutral, man. I'm trying here.
And I hope I just didn't act too smart. or too-
A lot of hurtful shit was said. I brought
Yeah.
up the past.
Yeah,
Injustice. Perfect.
I brought up the whole paperwork thing, and yeah, he has strong opinions about it. He hates paperwork. It doesn't work for him.
I know. It's just, yeah. In Love's eyes, like, for you to have the gall about me not doing anything when I literally did, you know, your shit in the celestial
were
plane for a
scared.
while after everything else happened, and I'm referring to the Hope shit, because Leaf did fuck off after that.
Guys, shouldn't we?
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Before it, like,
He did fuck off for a good while. The thing is, even down there, he was technically doing his job. He was spreading compassion. Compassion was around there, but he wasn't doing any of the paperwork. He wasn't running shit up here. But his whole thing is, you bitch at me about, you know, my domain and, you know, all that kind of stuff, and I do it. But because it's not paperwork or how you do it, it feels like it's never good enough.
Uh-huh.
they did need to cook.
Because let's be fair, Love is not actually really loving.
No, that the whole
He doesn't
point.
show it.
The whole point of his character is he keeps his, at least his, he does love, but he doesn't wear he's very godly in the fact that he's not actively wanting to express it around mortals. He wants to have it affect mortals. He has it reserved for very specific individuals. Leaf, kindness.
Thing is, in his eyes, he doesn't see it.
I know.
Yeah, probably.
That's the problem, because he is very emotional. He loves showing emotion. He shows it to everyone, mortals and all. And in his eyes, if you don't show that you're loving someone, if you don't show any of that love, then you don't actually feel it. Because his eyes, if it's not being shown, it's not there.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that I feel like that's kind of a little bit of a contradiction with Ivan, in a way.
Yeah.
So that's why I know a couple other
What do you mean with Ivan?
Because
You mean with how he is? But he can see Ivan loves him.
I loved it.
Yeah, but even still, like,
Amazing.
Did you like the wide?
not
Ivan
much
has
has been-
little tells he pays attention to. It's not like, you know, the same amount of him, but it's definitely the little tells there he can see. But with Love, his whole thing is it needs to be shown. You're supposed to be love itself, and yet you're so apathetic.
I think it's cool, like
I love it.
I think
only
it's
ever see you
because
show that love with kindness.
yeah, it's because he really just tries to. His whole thing is he tries to keep his own personal feelings distant from his work. Whereas you, you put everything into it, feelings and all
I
that.
put everything into everything.
Yeah, that's the biggest difference between how they do their shit. Honestly, both of their methods works, but they don't like how they
See eye to eye.
they don't see eye to it, which is something they're probably gonna have to talk through.
I do not, in fact, have legs.
So during the whole punishment, which is going to go on like twice as long as I thought it would, but I'm fine with that because hey, Ivan gets me longer. After, yeah, he'll be a little upset. He'll be more understanding, but there will need to be that conversation. But when I go to talk with you, you're going to be, this more selfless love.
Yeah,
More loving.
I think Leaf would be able to tell that that's also a result of a punishment. How's he gonna feel about
Yeah,
that?
I can see the chains.
Because love is usually her partner in crime with shit.
Conflicted. A part of him is happy he didn't, wasn't the only one that got fucked over. Guilty because you also got fucked over. Upset because you got fucked over. Relieved because you got fucked over. And hopeful because you got fucked over and you might actually respond well to this.
Honestly, both of them will probably respond well to it in a way. Honestly, this is probably the best way to prevent them from coming to blows, which he probably would win. It's gonna be tense when they do meet up again, but that will be a much needed emotional talk between the two of them, because it's clear they both have been holding on to some baggage over the years.
Make it a 50-50. It's like we gotta get the reverse, so let's make him selfish against her.
Yo, it's me. Hey
Hi.
guys.
Yo. Hi, hey guys.
No.
Good.
All you had to do was ask Apathy. I'm not gonna lie, all you had to do was ask and he would have been like, yep, I could do it. But you didn't ask.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm looking forward to this one-on-one. Because I don't know if you heard me earlier, I was saying, man, today reminded me why it's so hard to play this character, because I'm trying to play true neutral like you asked me to, and it's fucking hard!
Yeah, I know.
It is, yeah.
I play two types of true neutral. The apathetic one of, I don't give a shit, or Leaf, where I give too much of a shit, where I give a shit about everything, but also I don't.
Yeah.
I'm here for the good times. I'm here to live.
I'm alive.
I'm just hoping I at least did a good job trying to portray that, because man, it's been a while since I played this bitch.
Yep.
Me looking back right afterwards, being like, oh, I'm fucked.
Are you two hopping off?
I thought we had the.
I can stay for a little bit more, but I want to at least leave at midnight so I can get my shit together, because I need to get my homework shit done so I could actually graduate next week from college. So but I have time for more shit since it's only.
Okay, if you guys are doing the kaleidoscope stuff, what can I do? Because I'm kind of. What can Rayz and I both do? Because we're kind of.
Yeah, that's the thing. So we could either do the kaleidoscope shit, or we can do group hope shit. But this fucker's showing up. Sorry. This fucker's showing up.
I'm not
I'm down for group.
I'm down for either or, because I said it before. If you guys do the kaleidoscope thing, I am so fine with just spectating, just because I really want to see that scene. I would actually love to spectate that.
And then we could have Shoma. Hi, Shoma.
As always.
Not
Isn't it
Kaimana?
dress time?
No, not yet.
Well, no, for the hope
Why would
stuff.
Kaimana be
Oh.
there?
Yeah, for the group hope stuff, yeah.
Well, actually,
I
I do need to
couldn't.
go get. I do need to go get.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you do need to get that fish.
Wait, hang on. No, I'm confused. What are we
I
doing?
was gonna bring this up too.
Fish.
So, I personally am only trying to be gone the week of the weekend of the 21st and 22nd. I just don't want to miss a weekend at all because I spent like $200 on dressing models in general. So I'd rather not miss anything, and I have a lot of characters to get through. So I don't know if we mind pushing it off.
April, if that's the case. Does April work with people for the dress shit?
April works with me.
There's gonna be a week in April potentially. That, I mean, I won't be available, but yeah.
Okay, that's fine because you're not wearing a lot of dresses anyway.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't have a lot though.
No, I don't. I wasn't planning on having a lot of characters to dress.
then,
I mean, or if we want to start like the last weekend in March of like the 28th and 29th, and then go into
That
April.
actually
then.
might be the first because I know that like the 25th or the 26th, we'll be celebrating my birthday shit. You know it's going to be backroom shit. You know for a fact we're doing ritual.
backroom stuff.
Because that's, you know, my bread and butter for my birthday stuff. Because 30th, I will be on a fucking plane. So.
Plus, we have a new map we could actually do that shit with now.
I know. And we can bring, we can bring in our gay shit, so I'd like to rewatch their VODs and let them upload.
So sorry, I feel bad because I feel bad that I'm being so selfish with this. It's just I put a lot of time and effort, and I have a lot of models.
I know.
Yeah.
You're fine. We can wait till April.
Thank you. Okay.
Plus, gives me even more time to see if I can do any more.
I will still be fucking, you know, Mortal Leaf, which, by the way, because I'm doing this, I can now play around with Group Hope more.
You can!
And I can put
that's
him
what
in
you
dress.
should do.
I need to
I'll be
find a
real.
dress for him.
You need to ask Ray about Rio and Theron, because I want to see both of them in a dress.
Yeah, I was like, that would be so much fun to do, like, out of character. I want this option.
Yeah, I'll ask.
So, I'm telling you all now, here's how this option goes. So, he's going to end up there. He doesn't remember anything. So, he remembers his name. He doesn't know about apathy at all. Yeah, he doesn't know about apathy or about Elpis. Doesn't know about them. He won't be able to hear them, any of that shit. He knows his name. That's it. That's it. That's all he knows.
He won't remember anybody?
No.
How is this gonna affect Ray, actually? If any
It'll
at
be
all.
really
Anything at all. Will
funny
she
if
notice
someone's like,
anything?
You shot me in the street.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Ray, you're going to, as Ray, feel the string that you have with them loosen. Not disappear. It's definitely going to loosen if you try to tug on it. No response. If anything, it'll just give you power. That's it. There's no response or anything, no emotion sent over. If you ask for power, you will receive power, but that's all that string will do.
Okay, two things. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, they're just possibilities. One, I might reach out to Gio, see what the fuck's going on. Two, I have your number, I might fucking call you.
Good luck. So, he's not gonna remember shit. He's also, because of the compassion shit, there's gonna be a lot more like Luca, where I can't help but try to help people. Even if I get put in danger.
Bruh, you know, I'm suddenly, I've never wanted to just introduce a new character so bad, just so that way instead of Luca being no guy, it's
so fucking badly. So fucking badly. I want to be Pommeline, and then I want Pommeline to not know this is a god, and he doesn't know he's a god, become friends, and then later he's gonna be like, hey, so it turns out I'm actually a god.
I mean, I would say maybe I could say she's at Luca's house, just because she had been sleeping over there, but I don't know if we want to do that, because then they would just tell her.
No.
Straight up.
Yeah,
okay,
not
cool,
now, later we'll do the Pommeline thing.
I got you.
But there's
I got
that.
you.
So with that being the case, I want Shoma to be there, because Shoma would probably be able to help with the emotion shit.
Yeah, and I'll also be like, oh, you shot me. They'll be like, I did what?
What?
Bang, bang, he shot me. He shot me. He shot me. Bang, bang, he shot me. Bang, he shot me.
How are you alive? Yeah, he will have mortal concepts. So I know what a gun is, I know how it works, I know that people usually die from that. He's going to think like the normal man. I don't know why I look like this. I don't know why I don't know what I am. I have horns. Am I a demon? Yeah.
Am I a demon?
And then Abby's gonna be like, hey guys, let me explain.
But you tell me.
Hold on, we're man, I wish I had the fucking camera shit on Avery.
Alright.
So wait, I'm confused. What's happening?
Stupid VR chat camera.
I got a
Well, it sounds like we're doing
Hope.
a
This fucker's showing up, because that's where he's being sent.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Time to be pissed off.
Oh, you can see it better in this world.
I'm gonna be concerned.
Ivan's
also,
gonna be
dear
pissed.
sibling, if
Oh,
you're
yeah.
watching and you wanted to see Kaleidoscope,
I
fuck
think you
you.
might need a lesson.
Anyway.
A little bit picky.
Oh dang.
The purple
know.
hair, my
I will say, I still want to spectate that scene with Group Kaleidoscope. Hopefully I'm available whenever you guys decide to do that, because I want to see that shit so fucking bad. Also, I now get to put on my full body, so I will be right back. Let me do the... Oh god, I can't even do it now, my brain is... Yeah.
I know you. You shot me. How are you alive? I'm fine. I only lost an arm and a leg.
What? Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck?
I wanna know.
No, no. Get back in the box.
Back in the box with you.
I'm asleep. I'm asleep right now. It's
Back
okay.
in the
You know
box.
what? If you want, you could bring Asura with him if you wanted to. I would
Oh.
allow that.
Hey,
I
buddy.
figured you'd
What's
find
up?
me
Hey there, bro.
back.
You fucking stupid motherfucker.
Where's my inner show?
Inner Shoma, what's your thoughts? What should I do?
Shoma, what should I do?
I'm your conscience, not your thoughts. Have
I
a thought,
do?
and I'll tell you what I think about it.
I need you to have quickly. I need you to have thought pictures.
And not the crayon kind. Not the crayon kind. An actual
Get in the
picture.
box.
Something that doesn't involve
Now.
a rock.
The box.
I fucking love Asura.
He's great.
Inner Shoma.
Oh, Ray's is still setting up full body. Oh, rip.
If only, but it is squishy fishy time. Look at this man's.
Hi, hello. I'm Asura.
Hi, hello.
Don't throw the rock.
Throw the
I
rock.
want
Don't-
to internal
don't
Shoma.
throw
I
the
want
rock.
to.
Don't
Can
throw the
you
rock.
please? Can
Just
we please
on
have a
loop
voice
in his
chat?
head.
Listen,
Where-
Piggy,
Don't throw
I
the
think
rock.
we should.
Can we please have a voice chat where it's just me and you, and sometimes I'll say stuff internally, and you get the choice to respond as internal Shoma. I think that'd be the funniest.
God.
It'll
Oh,
be
God.
great.
Where's
We
fishy?
should.
This is gonna hurt. First of all, I'm gonna be worried at first, and then you're gonna be like, "Who are you?"
Which one?
Fucking
NPC.
man, it's like I got
I
stabbed.
wonder what that's like.
It's like I got stabbed by Lex again. Fuck.
I wonder what that's like.
Where's my camera?
Man. I wonder. Truly. I've never experienced such hell before.
Hi.
For a year.
Huh?
There we go. Yeesh.
Oh, now you would like to join, bitch.
There we go.
Is that Ray's?
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, hey, look there.
Yeah.
But when you stop spinning, you're gonna make me dizzy.
Play stupid game, win stupid prizes.
Don't join in.
Someone
Asura.
tell me. Why is my fish so stupid? I don't know.
Don't join in, Asura.
But it's
God.
it's really tempting.
Don't join in, Oscar. Don't do
Join in.
it. Why?
But
Chase your own
got it.
tail if you want.
Your inner Konami says you should join it.
The inner show just told him chase his own
Wait,
tail.
what do you have a red
So
tip?
Gina,
On the-
I have so many.
It's always been red.
Cosmo's in a call with me, so sometimes I'll just
never
make
fucking
a
realized
thought
that.
pop in, Did I get the choice
got
to
the red
respond
Say no
or
more.
not? So yeah.
Ow.
I hope you know we're gonna be in the middle of like a scene in another room. And he's gonna say something. I'm just gonna have to pause and be like, "What?
Sorry.
Really? Okay.
Sorry. I just think it'd be
It's
fun.
gonna be great. It's
You
gonna
fix
be
it?
Great. It's gonna be great.
I did, yeah. It's fine.
Yeah.
Be great,
I'm
woman.
sorry, by the way. There will be moments and times where I will. I need to like step out and like make sure everything's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, we love to see it. Good shit.
I'm
Alright,
deciding
let's
on
see,
my
where-
personality real quick.
Yeah, you go for you go for it. I'm gonna set up the teacups because you know this place is always haunted.
Jester hasn't been around in a while.
Because they've been busy fucking around with another group of people.
Oh yeah.
Who said that this was? Who said this had to do with the jester? Loki just sees like all these cups frosted over in random areas. It's not me, guys. I promise.
There.
Who? Tackle. I'm making it look. I'm making it look like.
This is
they're
my
holding
friend.
cups.
Good job, Pookie. Nice. Hi,
Something
Pookie.
that I still want to like.
I wanna-
contact the
on a
creator of this
piggyback
world
ride.
to see if I could just fucking buy it from them.
Legends VR.
Yeah.
I don't think you'd be able to. It was a commission.
Damn.
Wait, this isn't what? Hold on. Where does it say it was made by them?
At the beginning of the map.
Legends VR. Let me look this up. Then I'd want something like this.
I was gonna say we did talk in character about finding a new house.
Yeah,
Or
I know.
Technically building this one, but you know, out of character, it could be a new.
Okay,
map.
hang on. So wait, actually, Legends didn't make this. It was made by somebody else, but I think it was
Personal plus made.
made for
I
Legends.
can look at the beginning to see. Hold on, I can look.
So is Asura really coming?
With Shoma, yeah.
That's wild. You're gonna be in misery because
I am in misery.
Shut up.
misery. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
I could totally see like the internal thoughts.
Oh look, your little wooden stick. I'm scared.
It's not wooden, it's golden, you fucking asshole! What the fuck are you talking about wooden? Something to be afraid of. Bitch! Little bitch! Get his ass! Get his ass! Get his ass!
I swear to God.
I cannot believe you just called this wooden. I cannot believe you just called this fucking wooden.
But yeah, anyway.
Listen,
this
it's
shit.
a little hard to
Continue,
tell
Brandy.
it's gold in the lighting.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Reese's Puffs,
You know what's
Reese's
really
Puffs.
funny? To do
What?
a cover of a song with the character's voice.
Oh, I've actually thought
Oh my
about
god,
doing
we
that
need
for a
one as
long
Asura.
time.
We need one with Asura, please.
Like now that I'm doing a YouTube channel, that might be one of the things I do. Is I might start doing song covers with my characters. Because now I have a channel where I can put it at. Hell yeah,
See,
brother. Mm-hmm.
There's a certain Kingdom Hearts song that Living Tombstone has done that if I try to do it, I'm going to have to go through different voices and do different segments. You know why.
Kingdom Hearts, you say? Kingdom Hearts.
You said it. You said the word. You said the words.
You said the words, and then everybody panics.
Doing? That's a great fucking question.
Listen,
look at my
we love
bee.
Kingdom
Once the
Hearts.
love shit stopped, look at it been like, I need to go like get some distance out of this house. I'll be back in a bit. She was clinging onto you, and then all of a sudden, she just blamed to be like, looked at you and fucking threw you, be like,
Ivan's like, fuck you. She's.
I'm just Pommel just left of her own accord at some point because she was sleeping over that whole duration.
Actually, she might have went with Pommeline to like, you know, go drop you off and shit. You know, be the gentleman.
Oh, look at you being the gentleman.
Hell yeah, brother. Also, I looked. It was commissioned. It was made first made by Legends VR, but it was commissioned by Mr. Brunswick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
And they're also the person that made the summer house we use, the Sayu Paradise one. Yeah, that's maybe depending on the prices, I might commission them for something at some point. Then.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
I want a house. Gimme.
I will say, if you do and you want to put custom pictures, then we might need just a day of taking photos with all of us together.
Hey, brother.
Just a bunch doing us a bunch of random shit. Even we could also use some old models too.
Exactly, we could.
Or do those remake things we were talking about. Anyway, I'm going to start invisible and then go spawn off in the distance and then make my way here.
Yup.
Close the door
Okay.
for now.
Goodbye.
Man, I really don't want to resort to it, but we have guests. I'm probably just making food, like I always do.
Probably.
I am the cook of the house.
So wait, are they already here?
Yes.
Are you guys
Yeah,
already
we should probably
here?
already
or-
be here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go, Pookie. You and me together. We're gonna cook it.
Oh.
Alright, so, you know, I'm gonna leave this up to you. What do
Cards
you
up.
want to make today?
I feel like it's cannibalism if we eat fish.
Have I like? Hold on. I'm thinking. How long has it been since I've been here?
A few months, maybe?
Yeah.
Probably. Actually, I don't think I've actually. We've spoken before, but I don't think I've actually, you know, seen you come over. Might have been a day I was out.
Yeah. Yo.
Glad to see you're still alive.
Everyone's like, people are usually picky with how they want their steaks. Okay, I'll ask. I got you. Cool.
Thump, 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 thump,
I'm
thump.
talking about the
Thump,
Phoenix
thump,
stuff.
thump, thump, thump. Tackle.
What's up?
How do you want your steak cooked?
Hi.
Medium rare.
Have they always been
here?
They're new.
No, they're new.
This is Lemury, Lucas champion.
I met the both of you guys recently at a cafe
Yep.
with Konami, right?
Remember, we returned. They brought the lamp.
Yes.
I think he had a revelation.
Shoma.
What?
My conscience.
My friend rewired his brain to think in my voice.
Has it been helpful?
How would you like your
been
steak cooked?
enjoying it.
Absolutely.
What?
What?
She asked, "How do you want your steak cooked?
Oh.
How do you what heat?"
Oh.
Yeah. He said
Oh, I think
absolutely,
Tommy was
yeah.
responding.
Do you want it well done?
You are so stupid. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. How do you want your steak cooked?
Oh.
Like
Burnt to a
medium, medium
crisp.
rare. Got you.
Charcoal.
You?
No steak for me, Cam. Sorry.
Okay. Do you want anything to eat?
Do you have any vegetables?
We got you.
Oh, that's right. Elf shit.
right? I used to love steak.
Out of character, we are aware that there's like magical options of like, you know, dietary constrictions, so shit that actually tastes like meat that isn't meat, you know? That's an option.
Plant-based stuff.
Vegetable kind of meat. Ew.
Oh hell no.
I think we've got
You could
an
go for a fruit.
I think we've got an alternative that's like steak.
Do you have tofu?
Something like that. I think you'll like it. It's,
I could go for some spicy tofu.
I miss when you could eat steak.
There was this really sweet steak skewer like cart in this one town. It blew up though.
it blew
No,
up.
not the cart, the town.
Which,
Yeah, the town just disappeared.
Which town?
Radabon?
Oh, Radzahan?
I got really scared for a
Razan.
second.
Yeah.
Razan.
Yeah, I heard about
Yeah.
that. Corruption
They-
stuff, right?
They had good meat skewers. Is that what it was? That blew it up.
I think so. It was already
heard it
having
blew up.
issues.
Man, they had good skewers. Not that I could eat them anymore.
Fair enough.
No, how's Luca?
She is taking a break. She left the house a bit ago. As a result of the whole ordeal during the past month, she was very, very, very clingy.
I visited.
Yep.
They're just gonna take one of the logs. You mind if I like?
Those are decorative logs, motherfucker. Put it down.
He doesn't know that. He didn't know that. He doesn't know.
That's
This
I'm
is
asking
Ivan's
you.
inner conscious. He better put it down or you're dead.
That's plastic, dude.
It's not real wood.
No, it's not
wood.
plastic.
Well, it's decorative.
No, it's wood. It's a decorative log.
That I don't know what you were intending on doing with that, but don't.
Don't eat it.
There's plenty of other
my
logging
headset.
outside.
No, what?
That's
The
decorative.
voice in your head is you.
But it sounds like you. When did you get here?
I'm legitimately, I've got no words. I don't think there's anything that really could be said for this situation. Just put the fucking log back.
I already did. Don't worry.
Cool. I'm gonna. I need to supervise.
Listen. I'll be fine. I got you in my head.
Hey, big bro.
What's up?
Have you heard from Leaf recently? Like
Not-
very recently?
Not since the, since I texted him about, you know, some other shit regarding the gun stuff. Why do you ask?
The string is loose,
What?
and they're not responding. The
Seriously?
string is loose, and they're not responding. It's there, but it's loose.
That's not good.
Can you catch me up to speed? Short version.
Compassion. Leaf.
Okay.
Sorry,
Her god.
I'm their champion.
They're their champion.
No, you're good. I picked up on the string.
My
thing.
significant
Okay.
other.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are they still there? Like,
I don't know. They're not responding. I mean, I could try with Geo. I could swap over to Vero quick, see if it's the same thing.
yeah, see if... Because it could... I'm hoping it's not the case. It could be a case where his form got... killed again.
Let's fucking hope not. And I'm gonna look at the string, and I'm gonna assume it's gonna look normal. What the fuck? I just realized I have the old model. What the fuck? Why didn't no one tell me I had the old model?
Oh, whoops.
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh. How am I supposed to know?
I'm blaming the people who should know.
Whoops.
Give me
Sorry.
a sec. I need. Whoops.
I mean-
Give me a sec. I need to fix this.
What's up, man? No, it's
No,
just.
I mean, it's not as different
I
as
didn't know
Mr.
people could
Plastic
do this.
Surgery over there, so you know, like,
You know what?
we-
Fuck
we-
it.
I
I'm
mean-
gonna change the autumn outfit. Just pretend I was
know
like
we've
this
seen
the
a
whole
lot,
fucking
but, like,
time.
that's-
Because I.
Okay.
Isn't that
I
kind
don't know
of
what's
cool?
going on with the
but,
other
like,
model. Yeah. Okay.
mysterious,
There we go.
but
Just.
also a little bit confusing.
I
Like
mean,
this is the first
yeah.
I'm seeing of it.
This one, it's fine. Hold on. I'm gonna pull at the string. See if I can talk to Geo. I don't know if Juna's here. If she's in character, she might be in character. So.
She is not here.
Yeah, she's in character. That's why. I'm just gonna assume that, like, although I get some kind of response, it's
Whoa.
non-verbal for now. Just enough that I know he's there.
What?
You feel that?
Feel what?
Feel what?
Person. I thought you guys were more in tune with random appearances than me.
What up?
Don't you normally
directions
like
a bit
fall out of
far.
portals?
We've been
Not
trying.
in a year and a
We've been
half.
trying to remedy that situation.
Wait, what?
Hmm?
Shoma sensed something. Well, I'm keen to believe him since he's got a better
I can't
knack
really
at these
put a
things.
finger on it. It was just like a. It's weird. Maybe.
Well, if we encounter it, I know exactly what to do.
Maybe in that direction.
Leave?
Leaf.
You scared me. What's going on? Are you okay?
What do you mean? Sorry. What do you mean by what's going on?
The string, the string that connects us, it's loose, and you weren't responding when I pulled. Are you okay? Did something happen? Actually, I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna look at the string, because I imagine normally would connect to you. I imagine it's not.
No, it's still connecting to him loosely. It's still his.
Loosely. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure.
What's going on?
That's a wonderful question.
I mean, are you okay? Did something happen?
Probably something did. I might have hit my head.
Okay.
Your head? Do you mind if I check for any lumps or something? Like, just to see if you're alright?
Yeah.
So it is true. You hit your head, you can
Okay. Just gonna start checking for any bumps that could indicate possible concussion or any shit like that, even though you're a
No,
god,
there's
but...
nothing. Yeah, there's
Yeah.
nothing.
I mean, it's true. You're like,
I'm not feeling anything. At least nothing that stands out.
And even
I know
still,
you're,
that
like,
doesn't
I don't know
explain
how...
the string stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about with that.
What?
Actually, yeah, better yet. You all know me. I don't know you all. I woke up over there and I have no idea where I am, but I'm freezing.
What? Well, actually, okay, wait, before we continue, you're freezing. Let's go inside. Yeah? Where it's warm?
It's really
Yes.
could. I don't know what I'm wearing.
Yes.
Come on.
I mean, it looks nice what you're wearing, but,
Thank you.
these are our concerns.
W outfit.
I'm going to
just
go on
being
a limb
honest.
here and say I like the color pink.
Yo. Brought some hot
Yeah.
chocolate.
It's definitely one of your favorite
Just-
colors.
yeah.
Stuff, I guess.
I'll admit, though, the fact that you don't remember anything is concerning. Very concerning.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned as well.
Okay. Here, I'm actually making food right now as well. Do you want anything to eat, while we try to figure out what's going on?
Made some hot cocoa.
Sure. I am hungry.
Thank you.
Hot cocoa?
Cool.
So I was making
Thank you.
steaks. Are you okay with a steak or like a plant-based option? We
I
can
have no
those.
idea if I have allergies or not, so we're gonna find out really fast if it kills me or not.
Fair.
Oh god.
Damn.
Out
Don't
of
worry.
character, if you end up allergic to steak, I will actually lose my fucking mind.
It'll be fine.
no, I'm allergic
We're
to
enough
white
medical professionals. We're enough medical
You don't look
professionals.
like a doctor.
Wait a
I'm
minute,
not.
people can get allergic to steak?
Yeah,
You could be allergic to red meat. Yeah. I'm the amnesiac and I know this. Where the fuck? You know what? Sure.
I've met you once before.
Mm.
Nice.
Yeah, you shot me.
Just gonna start studying up steaks.
What?
Like,
Wait, I'm sorry, what?
What was
Left
that?
gun stuff.
What happened?
Osra.
Oh yeah,
This was.
Are
you're
you
phrasing,
okay?
dude. You're phrasing.
I am now.
Like you? Are you a
No.
bad person?
Oh wait, were you referring
No,
to
I don't
like
really
a
try not to
science
think I
thing?
am.
Like that?
No. You see, you
I'm-
stole a magic gun, and then you shot a few people with it. It didn't kill them or hurt them. It just made them a bit lovey-dovey.
Pretty much.
You keep on doing this thing. Think of it like
What?
Cupid's
You don't-
45 ACP.
It was a magic gun.
What?
You can't just
I'm gonna
Rob.
freak out.
I shot someone. We had this in the group chat.
Wait,
and I was
wait,
freaking out.
Do you not know
Listen,
about
I used to be the
stuff
one
like
freaking out
magic?
about all the normal things, and now I've
Um,
realized about talking to like one or two normal people that now I get to freak everyone out, and I'm kind of
It
here
sounds
for it.
familiar, and I'm going to assume
can't
so.
do
'cause I'm
that.
looking at people.
I'm telling you, Turtle
like,
Shoma.
human, demon, elf. So I'm going to go off
Well-
a limb here and say, yeah, magic's a thing. And
Oh, you are real
not a
amnesiac.
normal outfit. At
It's
least
still
it's
really
not what people
overheating your
normally
head.
wear. Yeah, but it's not great for the sweater. I'm
No,
really
that's
Fair enough. Here, let me just grab a blanket for you, real quick.
You know, they say that
You hit an amnesiac really hard.
You
back to
touch him,
memory.
I am gonna rip your jaw apart.
Here,
It's a joke.
there you go.
I don't
hope
think-
that helps a little
Listen,
bit.
It's a
Actually
very tactful
about
Thanks.
joke.
Yes, you are.
And
Who are you to me?
I-
Because
no idea. what
you're all
talking
very
about.
familiar. Well, you two are very familiar. You two less so. Them not at all.
To be fair, she's new, so I don't know if you two actually met before today. So
Great, we're in the
don't
same boat.
think so.
I guess so. I know nothing about you. You know nothing about me. We got this. Hi, I'm Leaf. I don't know what I am.
I'm Marie.
Am I demon? Yeah, I'm going to go with that for now until we figure it out.
I mean, we could just tell you.
Actually, yeah, that would
So,
work so much
yeah.
better.
Probably.
Okay, so hi, I'm Ray. I am your champion, and you're technically you're a god. And I guess in terms, oh wait,
That
stop
didn't
over.
go well.
Oh,
That didn't go well.
Gio,
oh, no,
what's
oh,
going on?
Oh,
Seems something.
not allowed to
happened.
say anything. I'm assuming. Okay, okay.
Okay, basic explanation. Second in commands are pissed, decided to give a punishment. You guys felt the earthquake earlier, right?
Sort of.
Yeah, though.
So
Yeah, that was fun while climbing a mountain.
Oh,
You telling me?
Wait, were they upset about the gun thing?
What type of punishment
okay.
did they give him?
He's not going to remember anything. He is going to believe he is mortal. And he's going to be way too much like Luca. Basically, his sense of compassion and empathy have been put into overdrive. He's going to find trouble over and over again, and because he doesn't know what he can do, or that he can't really die, they're basically hoping to scare him. Life and death scenario over and over again. 2 months. I'm sort of being forced to act as a warden. He won't actually die, I'll make sure of it. I can't let either of us die. I'm going to keep hold of his domain for at the current moment. But I also can't let him find out, which means if you guys tell him over and over again, he'll never remember it. Once again, sort of like how Luca was before.
Oh,
Right.
That seems a bit harsh, doesn't it? I mean, did the gun incident actually do anything bad?
He shot majority of the second in commands, but no, it didn't. There's still disagreements, but well, that's a discussion I will need to have with my second leader. But for right now, he does sort of need to get his bearings, so don't try to tell him he's a god.
Okay.
So that.
Oh, what do I tell him then? I just told him I was gonna explain everything.
Bullshit.
Okay, guys, what bullshit are we coming up with? Because I don't know.
You know, I really shouldn't have let you listen to any of this. It was going to go well.
Listen, I can come up with ideas.
I'm just saying, can you commit
I mean,
to it?
we could go with.
Of course
them
I
being a
can.
demon. They have the horns and stuff. We could do something like that.
Oh yeah,
Right?
he's so demonic.
You would be surprised how like demons can look as fabulous and flamboyant as he is.
I mean, how he acts. If Leaf is gonna try demon shit, he will try to go to hell.
Could we try him? Could we call him an angel? Would that fuck things up?
Maybe we could just
Yeah, good
tell
luck
him he's an
convincing them.
adventurer.
Look at the outfit. You know what? I'm not gonna get into that regardless. You know
Alright.
what? You guys will come up with something. Good luck.
Adventure.
I mean, yeah, all sorts of things. You know.
Hold on, let me fix my body real
what
quick.
am I?
Sorry.
Character
Hold on, fix my
Cosmos. Lots of
There you go.
boiling,
There we go.
boiling anger
What's
right
going on
now.
here?
His is very confused, a bit concerned, but mostly confused. A little afraid.
Yeah, if I can sense you at
Very
all, that's
afraid.
weird.
Yeah. The
That's the
emotions are very
weird part.
open.
That's weird.
Oh god. There you go. Oh god.
I'm freaking about. I'm
Apathy.
freaking about the position.
See ya.
Oh god.
What am I?
Well, you see, what you are is, and as I'm talking, a timer's gonna go off on my phone real quick. Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. Sorry, give me just a sec. The stakes! They're burning!
Convenient.
They're trying to
I think I
burn.
could
They're
give
trying
an
to burn your
answer.
steak.
This is out of character.
I
Oh god,
I think I know the answer.
What am I?
So, some shindig went down in hell. I believe you're like a banished demon or something. You did something real bad. Like, let me tell you. I think I heard.
I'm a bad person.
Well, no. If you're a bad demon, then you probably did something good, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
On the road to redemption.
My girlfriend's on that, so.
What kind of demon was I?
I'm not well versed in it, and my friend's a bit stupid.
You seem to know
I
me.
didn't get.
Hard to say. You really didn't talk about all that much, at least when we met.
Can I ask what or who am I to you? Because I feel like I care about you and did she introduce herself, Ray? Ray a lot.
We are
Sorry, I was getting everything.
We're in
Yeah,
a
don't worry. I'll try to
relationship
explain. They'll,
together.
you know, the whole banished demon road to redemption thing they're on.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, I can sort of see the theme going on. So, like, you're the dark and edgy one, and I'm like wearing a lot
That's
of
the
like
idea.
color. Am I like usually bright and cheery? What? Who am I?
You've always had a knack for, you know, colorful aesthetics.
It's true, you definitely do love your colors.
What?
Oh, here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Eat your charcoal.
Does anyone have a mirror? I don't really know what I look like.
Well, I could use my phone. Just a heads up, you do, like you said, you love colors a lot. So you've definitely messed with it a lot, but... And she's gonna show the camera.
Jesus Christ. I'm hot.
Yeah, you are.
Rocket.
I'm clearly muscular. What the fuck is my workout regime?
I don't know, maybe... You know what?
It's
when
complex.
you remember, you should tell me. You should actually tell me that.
I work out, obviously. What's...
Like, you and I
don't
would
remember.
do at
Am
least
I,
some
I'm about
trainings
all of this.
together.
All of this is
like,
gonna
just-
disappear. You watch.
I think it'll be fine.
You watch. Gone. Gone to the wind.
Reduced to atoms.
Fuck. So,
There you go.
I'm with you. Is this like...
So at this point,
Is
I
this
would
our
say you're...
kid? Or...
No. If we want to get technical, if we want to get technical, we're related by blood. I'm her ancestor. She's a long-distant descendant, but we've known each other to a point where I see her as like a little sister. Which I guess is kind of what I could call your relationship.
So you're like my little sister, or?
Pretty much, yeah.
Feels a bit deep.
Your little sister.
But I'll take your word for it.
Who you love very, very much, I would hope.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
Yeah.
So I have a significant other, and your sister I see as my sister. And then...
So this is...
Oh, we're just travelers that come around the house sometimes.
They're friends of
Yeah,
ours.
they just visit.
Yeah, we're just
I'm
travelers.
really good
The
at
word
punching
traveler
stuff.
threw me off a little bit.
Sorry.
This
No,
is-
sorry.
And then we have the newest member of our group. Just gonna lift you and hug you.
Yeah, you have a lot of travelers
Come by this house, just looking for a bit of help or questions.
Our group squeezes and nuzzles with the cheeks. Go on, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm Blumeri. How do I introduce do I say that I'm a
Nice to meet
deity?
you.
Or that I'm like Lucas champion, or like, how do I
I don't
say-
understand most of those words.
I mean, for now, I would just stick with
They're
Fishy
friends.
Okay.
and Fishy.
Roommate, they live here.
Is that magic?
Yeah.
Certified
Like, I think
fishy.
that's the
Most
I'm a
of
demon,
us.
that means
I
I
think
can
that's
do
the simplest way to
magic.
put it for now.
Probably.
How the fuck do
Certified
you do
fishy.
magic?
Certified Fishy. Gonna put you
Could
down.
probably help you figure that out.
Am I a mage, or do I, like, do fisticuff shit like they clearly do?
I mean,
You
most
know,
people learn
I'm
something.
not sure.
for
I don't think I've
noticing.
ever actually seen you fight.
You're welcome.
Ooh, we've
From
sparred
I mean,
before.
you're kind of cheating.
It's
you're
been
made of
fun.
energy.
Oh,
Okay.
what can I do?
Today I finally get like a proper.
Well, for
physical
one, you're
form,
definitely
like,
pretty
actual
strong,
body.
at least physically. Bow, bow,
Is the day
bow,
I
bow.
can properly, you know, say I'm not.
Though I think the muscles speak for themselves, to be honest. You're definitely well built, and it's for a reason.
And then when you're
You're
flowing
very
magic
strong.
through your muscles.
Yeah.
I would say probably
And
close to
They'll never see what's coming.
his level.
Maybe I should ask Thorn about that.
I guess. Sorry, this is just a little
Anyways.
jarring.
Yeah, I mean it is. But I mean it's a weird situation, but I mean it could have been worse. They're still here with us, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So at least, even if you're struggling to remember things, at least besides that, you seem all right for the most part.
Yeah, I don't know why I don't remember.
We'll figure that out.
Thought maybe I might have gotten hit on the head or something, but I just
maybe
woke up a bit over that way. No idea how I got there.
Sometimes people fall through portals all the time. Unsure why it happened to you, but we can figure that out in due time.
Oh, hey,
So
since
happy no one looked at me.
you said we're together, that means I probably spent, like, a lot of time around you, so you probably know all about me. Like, how long have we been dating?
It's been a few years.
So you probably know a lot about me. I'm next to everything. I mean, if you spend that much time with someone. I'm sure this will go great.
I'm gonna grab some hot chocolate real quick for everyone. I could go with some.
Well, they just all abandoned you.
So,
I don't want to lie.
Scoots under the fucking table.
Finish whatever you're saying.
If I'm gonna be truthful, I haven't.
No, it's a bad idea.
We haven't spent as much time as of recent. Just we've both been busy. So.
Well, I mean, before as of recent,
Right over there
right?
in the other room. And on the phone, it's going to say, "It's been complicated."
When I say as of recent, it's been like
It's been a while
a year.
since they talked. That's all we're.
Oh.
And I'm
We
just gonna add a
before
while.
you lost your memory, we did talk like
In
a month ago.
Meeting or like
Am I like a bad? Why would I not reach out before then? Am I like a bad partner? But
No, that's mostly my fault. To be fair,
Honestly, when was the last time you
are you a bad partner?
I
was gonna
I
say,
suppose I
because
would have
don't
been. You've
remember
just been
if
extremely
ever you
patient with me.
change like that.
I mean, if you're like, you were going at too fast of a rate or anything along the lines of that, and I like don't want to push you or anything.
I guess it was something like
Like-
that. You just,
remember if you and I had
you
met?
just,
I mean,
you
it's
know,
possible.
you're very patient. We
There is
did
the possibility of
reconnect,
meeting
and
an
we're
alternate
planning on going on a date
That rings a bell or
recently,
anything? Like,
but
have you met anyone
one
else?
that you were planning. But I guess we're gonna have to table that for now.
you can
Swap
sleep
between
any of
Purple
that?
and Red Eye. Maybe even have
Doesn't
side
Yeah.
quests.
mean we can't figure things out.
I
I'm-
met Millie.
I mean, hey,
I met Millie. You recognize her.
if I had any prior responsibilities, I certainly don't remember them now. So,
Answer then.
Yeah.
I met a person named
Why not build
Millie.
another house?
Ah, so
Oh,
you
something
met
else.
them.
But you know, don't worry about that. That's not your fault.
Got weird magic.
Oh,
Yeah, that.
I mean, you could build another like add-on,
Yeah?
and then you know.
I'm mostly just
put
glad
other
you're
things in
okay. We
other
were
places. Did
worried something
you
worse might
realize
have happened to you.
I know I am.
Losing.
Oh, wait, I'm talking out loud.
Ignore that.
does he usually talk to himself?
Yeah.
Is that normal?
He's a little
He's gonna grab
stupid.
the whole bowl. Flop.
Ah, that's the level.
Seems like
But
you two must be the same person.
I understand, you know, what you're going through. I only
That seems kind of dark.
I've had some issues with my memory as well a bit ago.
Want to see something weird?
Nah, that couldn't be. Maybe it could.
Is it like normal to have memory issues?
Yes.
Like, is that it?
Not usually. It's just in my case, it was very specific, extenuating circumstances that have thankfully been solved.
My bad. I forgot.
Well, if you need any help, let me know.
Missy strength, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's been already dealt with. I remember everything that I'm supposed to now, so.
Oh, just gonna use some water magic.
Yeah, that's what you'd think.
Spray
It's
it down.
2 or 3 more of them, Pierre. Yeah, nice to meet you. I'm Ray.
I don't want to
like a varnish to it. I know
abuse your guys' kindness, so once I get my bearings, I can see if I can go figure out who I am, and maybe I had somewhere. I don't really know.
Like jellies, but I don't have the water here.
Sorry. I didn't want to like come off offensive. It's just not every day do I see people switching like
Actually,
instantaneously.
I'm
Like,
fine
I just thought
with
that was
it's. I
normal.
understand wanting to figure that out, but
Don't get me wrong. I've seen stuff,
mostly
but like
controlled by intent.
I think
some
maybe
stuff I
it
just
might be
don't
best if I
understand
went with you as
completely
well.
because it's like still kind of
Just-
new.
I mean, yeah, I just don't want to
Yeah.
abuse your guys' charity by staying here.
No, there is
Yeah,
the
my
one with
Since I'm
red eyes.
clearly a guest.
If you see
Not
someone
at all.
that looks
You're
like a pain in
always
the
more
butt,
than welcome here.
blank face
Where I'm
with
from, a lot of
like
things glow.
black eyes, that's probably the third one, Farah. Just a heads up.
I mean,
Hush. I was gonna pass out hot chocolate, like, but okay.
I'm not sure
Do you
what's
need
going
help
on over
passing
there.
those out?
Oh, only if you want. You don't have to. It's okay. After all, weren't you the one not feeling well?
Yeah, but I prefer to help.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. For those
take it off
who've
the
lived
tray.
in the house, they're all specifically made the way you guys like it.
That would include leaf.
Right.
I don't know which one's mine.
It's just like you go
Thank you.
over again.
Yo, thank you.
It's just black.
Oh god.
Hey, yep, I'm just gonna. Thanks.
Okay.
Not gonna lie, this is kinda
Ooh, hold on. Just
nice.
When are you gonna start just carrying around a
Drink
bag
from
of
one
charcoal,
of
like,
the ones in your
flakes?
cup. Get a little whipped cream on my face.
There's like
I mean,
2 left. I don't know which
could,
one.
But like, it's kind of fun.
I'm gonna say this one.
Getting to freak people out when I
Is that
ask
yours,
for
or
charcoal.
is that
Like,
mine?
Come on, dude.
I don't
I'm
know.
just saying.
Honestly,
Add, like,
Does not matter.
like
She would probably do
sprinkles
either
or
or anyway. You know what? I'm gonna say
Which
it's
one's-
yours just
or
to fuck
trail
with you.
mix. Well, no,
No, I'm
mean,
saying this
I
in
could.
character. I don't know
Wouldn't
which
be
one's
hard.
mine.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm not saying like carry around a bag
Oh,
of charcoal.
it
on
was
your
supposed to
back.
be
I'm
this one,
saying,
but
like a
the one you
Ziploc
drank from.
bag of- maybe not Ziploc,
Mhm.
but
Because I want to do this. Whipped cream. Dop.
Okay.
now we match.
Oh yeah.
It's meant to be funny.
feel like you might
Silly.
be interested in knowing something.
Like,
What's up?
Okay, so you know Nausicaa, right?
oh,
I was actually
Yes.
gonna ask, since it seems you're having a bit of issues with your memory.
Okay, so I had a fight with them.
And that way it could be easier
Uh-huh.
for us to help you figure things out?
They attacked my friend. We sort of had a battle to the death that neither of us died in.
Don't want to abuse your charity.
Mm-hmm.
No!
She appeared.
We care about you!
I'm
Of course
sorry.
If
Who?
anything, if you're having issues, we would want you to stay over.
The spider took over her,
What?
and she did a sort of weird metamorphosis thing, and then tore my arm and my leg off.
Of course. Nah, it shouldn't be a problem. I mean, I would just need to talk to Luca real quick just so she can know, but
Shit.
that's really good.
So she seemed very incredibly injured,
Thank
but
you.
then maybe better. But she is more
It's
The
my
present.
bug-like now.
The presence that you felt,
chocolate. Aw.
what did it feel like?
Absolutely. Thanks.
Oh, I can't forget it.
I was about to ask that.
We exchanged words.
I have a boyfriend.
I remembered when she tried to chop my head off.
Answers your question.
She said hello again, and it was terrifying.
Bitch, goddamn.
Scared the shit out of me.
And
Am
hey,
I?
you
What
have- I'm
feeling
like,
did
what am I
you get
usually
from
like?
them
Actually, that's
when
a
they
great
appear?
question because apparently I.
If
do
any.
Oh, I nearly shot myself because of their domain.
And their domain was.
Well, for one, you're
I don't know. I gave up. I was like, I need to
really good word to use would
die now. It was that sort of feeling. I don't know, hopelessness. It was her.
Oh, what's the opposite of hope?
Where's my cable? There's my cable. Well, yeah.
Hopelessness.
Pretty much describes you to a T.
Despair.
I would say it's your main. I'd say it's your main trait.
Okay, that's the specific word. There's like 50 words that could mean.
The only reason I use
But yeah,
that is
no.
because that's the other side of Lucas' domain.
Stop you from pulling pranks here.
Yeah, Blacko. Yeah, I'm letting you know. She possessed her for a bit.
Especially towards the ones
Metamorphosed
that you
her.
care about.
And I think most of her humanity has now been ripped out of her.
The little she has left, it seems.
I like that.
Yeah.
So, I'm a.
Yeah, I lost an arm, lost a leg.
At least for as long as I've known you, definitely.
Sorry.
I know that my life.
I mean,
went
I picked the
like
fight, though.
So.
I know you did, but
Well, she also picked the fight, but we both thought we were picking the fight.
thanks for letting me know about
But
this.
I,
Since you'll be sticking around,
yeah.
maybe we could go hang out sometime.
So, since I know that those two are at odds,
Kind of hang out, you know.
Luke and
And then I could
the
show you
other,
a bunch of new
I figured I should let them know.
your mind, and maybe
Yeah.
some good dating spots too, if you'd like.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Look, Nazuko.
Oh no, she's alive. I'm alive.
I know
If
that
missing some
things
parts.
might seem a bit weird right now, you know.
She got new
The
parts.
whole situation,
That was,
the memory thing.
yeah.
And of course, we're definitely worried, and we're gonna help you out, though.
Luca knows. I had to come. No, not Luke. Yeah.
Whether it's to help or just to hang out.
Yeah, it was Luca.
Yeah, she probably does.
Yeah, I had to get the whole
Of course.
curse, domain, despair, whatever. Only she could really fix it. Well,
Yeah,
her.
it's hers.
That one.
Naturally.
I'm just hoping to figure out more on who's
Oh,
them
I might
and do.
take a bit more decisive action regarding that. Because if we want to get technical, Nazuko was my responsibility.
Before, so
Well, okay.
That's why I figured you'd want to know.
That was a whole
Yeah.
thing, so.
I'm sorry.
It,
No, I don't blame you.
like, the shooting thing wasn't a.
Last time I
Yeah.
spoke to them, they seemed
We weren't expecting it, so it pretty much just.
like they were slipping almost.
Arrow, that sort of, story.
Mm.
The whole idea of Valentine's
It
Day.
just sounds like they're too far gone now.
Also,
The baby. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
You-
The baby with the bow. Yeah.
do you want some help
He
with
pretty
all
much
this?
Somehow found a gun that
With what?
kind of works a similar way.
This.
And you know, you like to have fun and like pull pranks. and
Just to
stuff.
not.
So, and plus, you also want to spread a bit of love. So
I shot
kinda
everyone
messed around.
like it's a high school.
I'd rather not.
All right,
I'm-
getting it.
I've gotten better at keeping myself level
that's kind of what
and not fucking exploding in anger.
Bang.
But I'd rather keep my emotions,
But yeah, that's
you know,
pretty
my
much what you did.
in control.
Same. Respectful.
I think I know why I don't.
I got you.
I probably.
No.
But-
If you ever think you need help,
That's a
or just want some
possibility.
extra relief so you don't have to try so hard,
That feels like me.
Let me know.
That feels like something I would
Mhm.
do. There's a part of me that's like, yeah,
That being said,
yes, it is.
I'm
I already
glad.
didn't like Luca's Pantheon
It's like, if
for
it feels
certain
great,
reasons.
I'm not gonna lie, that's probably it.
This isn't helping.
I've
their
met a
case.
few of them. I'm not a big fan.
Yeah,
Then
they
again,
are.
I had some extenuating circumstances.
Yeah, a good number of them
Ah,
are
the
fucking
trespassing.
assholes.
Figure out out. Maybe we could figure out if
Well, I was trespassing, but it wasn't really my choice.
or at the very least, see if there's like, because I imagine there has to be some kind of like time
This is the
limit
kind of
to
shit
this
they've
sort of
pulled all
thing.
the
Is
time,
that-
including with Luca. Just seems shows they haven't fucking changed regardless of anything.
Maybe. We could definitely try to find
Eh, don't worry too much about it. Well, I mean, that's pretty hard to say with them involved, but
Even when I'm not directly involved again, just seems to find its way back here.
I mean, to do that, I need to at least be
fucking great.
well, it seems that not everyone was such a good sport about having their emotions
Yeah,
manipulated.
clearly not.
Which,
Despite the fact that they've done that plenty of times without batting a fucking eye.
I don't
But
know.
hey.
Or a punch.
But hey, I guess it seems like, you know, there's a fine line, apparently. Hypocrites. Bunch of them.
Well, I think it's the amount that were done at this once, you know?
Do I agree?
one thing to pick one fight.
Do I agree with what was done? No. But at the same time, I still think this is too far.
Maybe. But I think it really is just,
spot where we could go train at some point.
well,
They brought them here.
I know. Just...
Oh?
yo.
What's going on over here?
Shoma was telling me about something that happened recently with Nazuko.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
Yeah,
that's
I
a
lost an
concern. I'll bring that concern up to you later.
Okay.
Yeah, I lost my arm and my leg.
Are you okay? I mean, it looks like it's
no,
back, which
it's
is
just
good,
gonna-
They have
but...
prostheses
Just
of
pull
some
the arm
kind.
off.
I got thump thump thump.
Yeah, just pull off
That's
the
really what
shoulder.
you're doing. Thump 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 thump.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
She's gonna
Don't worry.
mimic the fucking noises that he's doing too.
Okay.
In the same rhythm. Yeah,
So
keep
they're
it
just
fucking
thumping over there.
fucking-
Okay.
Play that fucking music.
Oh, so... I'm gonna let Luca know, but they'll be staying with us for a bit.
Yeah.
I think it'd be a good idea.
Absolutely.
Oh
And
yeah,
at
you
some
two.
point...
Hey, whatever.
Fun word with you two. Right outside.
We'll be right back.
Personally, it feels like his outfit and mine should switch.
I agree.
No.
I look
Where
like
did
a
they go?
skipper.
No.
I just had a really good idea out of
I think
back in by force?
I might have been a lust demon. I'm not gonna lie. Look
I mean,
at
I don't know. You've done some surprising things before, so...
Okay, just thought a little helpful tip you should know. Can't see too much. One, the fact that I can see their emotions at all, weird. That's weird. They're really committing to the spit of this, whatever they're doing to them. Secondly, it's not normal.
Obviously not.
Emotional range? Yeah, no, it's hard to say. I'm not terribly well versed in the nuances of the more deeper emotions. Like things beyond just happiness, fear. I don't really know the mixtures terribly well. But what I can say is that sort of like... I don't want to call it an anxiousness, it's hard to say. But there's a... something there is a bit elevated. In an unnatural way. Like you can tell when an emotion flows naturally due to some... they're under some sort of manipulation. Or at least there's something that's spiking them.
I can tell you exactly what's
Kind of
being
like how we were
amplified.
spiked. Cool.
Their compassion, their empathy.
That's what I was
Luca,
thinking.
when she was younger, was so much more selfless than she is now. Like, to the point where if somebody was in danger, when we were just out shopping, she would drop whatever she would be doing and help them. No matter what it was, no matter how dangerous. And that would be for every single person she met, regardless of if they were a good person or a bad person.
That sounds like me. Anyway,
Which would almost put her at detriment, which is exactly what's going on here, and it's why we're going to keep an eye on him, because those situations got us into a lot of trouble before.
fair enough. I just...
No, that's the thing. You can't just keep them locked in the house for
I
however
know,
long
they're
it's gonna
going to want
last,
to go out,
so...
but I said I would accompany
And besides
them.
that,
Besides that, I don't know if keeping them here is honestly a good idea. It's up to you. You guys know it all better. But the amount of people that come to this place looking for help, or even just an answer.
I know.
And if they make the decision to get more involved than the rest of you want to, but that's on you guys. I'll trust you, Navia. I just thought you should know what I saw.
Do you think we could, well, I guess expand the wards a bit? You know, make them go a bit farther? That way we could catch people ahead of time if they start coming over?
We'd have to talk to Luca about that.
Plus, I don't know if it would terribly help.
Like, because that's a thing, like, if we don't... I'm sorry, I keep cutting you off.
I didn't leave, took his shirt off. You should come see.
In a second.
Here, hold on.
Alright, we'll make it quick.
Lemurray, not
Just
now.
like, listen, most of the problems you have is people slipping through the cracks, so I don't know if the wards will help.
Especially because the more wards you add, the more dimensional energies get nuanced, which means you get other dimensional energies moving in, which means you get more invaders from that one, and it's a weird, fucked up net that the more you cut out, the more of what you're not cutting out comes in.
I mean,
Again,
yeah,
Luca would know it best, but...
We'll talk to her, see
even
what she
then,
thinks.
though, the question would be where, if not here,
So
you know?
go see your man's chest.
There are several
Go on.
places we could go. Katesh, Chilltop, safer. Well, I say safer lightly.
Hey.
I was gonna say, if anything, those places are social places, though. If anything, that's gonna be more people to potentially help and manipulate.
It's up to you. You'll figure it out. But for now, if you really want to spite this fucking thing that's happening, go make it an enjoyable time for them.
That's what I've been doing, and that's what I continue to plan doing.
Yeah, like that, pretty much.
Okay. And then just...
Yeah, pretty much. Just make sure that you have it, like,
You gotta extend it farther.
What are you guys doing?
Extend
We're
what
teaching
farther?
him how to fight.
Guys.
See, I told you I'm good at something.
Guys, I don't think this
It's my
is really
specialty.
necessary right now.
But they don't know how to like
why
defend themselves.
not?
Heaven forbid something happens.
I'm not saying don't, but maybe now's not a good time.
So,
What?
like,
Will be.
Why not?
I was actually gonna be bringing. I was gonna bring him to a spot where we could try to practice fighting at some point.
Yeah, like that.
The good old training grounds.
Okay.
So try
So
again.
retract your fist,
Mm-hmm. Honestly, we could bring everyone there.
twist and punch.
What's real?
Oh. Okay.
Like putting it
Show it.
backwards, like so you're holding it close to
Here.
yourself, and then you go for the punch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
Make sure you're holding it nearby your face.
So like this and then this, or do I like move
Yeah.
my body with it?
I wouldn't move your body fully with it, only like halfway.
What?
It's good to build.
I
watched boxing video. What?
Actually,
I'm teaching.
Hey, is it
and being
alright
helpful.
if I go make a phone call real quick?
Sure.
Okay.
I can't.
Out of character, get ready, bitch. Guess what I'm calling?
Private
You don't know how to
conversations.
punch with a physical body.
I do though.
I'm sorry, someone had to tell you. You're made of fire, you don't know the nuances.
I can't believe you hurt
Okay.
his feelings.
How do I
Damn
punch?
shame.
We'll show you. Like Ray said, we're gonna go
Ring, ring?
train
Question mark?
at some point.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, back to what we were doing, since you guys want to have private conversations.
Hello?
So is this real? Like you actually bring it back
Hey,
and then do it?
love,
or?
So
it's
hold
Ray.
it
Oh,
here,
hey,
and
Ray.
then you
How's
want
it
to go
going?
for a punch. Yep. Now try.
Like that?
I would say alright, but
Yeah,
a bit
just like
weird
that.
at the current moment. How are you?
Okay.
Um,
like how hard do you want?
I'm doing a little bit better. There's been
I mean,
some
Lucas hit me harder, so you know
stuff
what? Try your best.
going
with
on.
As much strength as you can.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have Leaf at my house.
Oh, that's where he ended up. Okay, that's good. Somewhere familiar.
So what's going on that they don't remember us? And like, I heard
So-
something about a punishment.
Yeah. Look. The seconds and I weren't really happy with what happened. the timing of it all, as well as the act of stealing the relic from me, it just was something we could
Oh,
ignore.
that was your relic. Oh.
One of mine. It's not my specific
What?
relic.
Maybe we need to get like boxing items.
Sorry, continue.
Might be minorly bleeding as well because he's wearing these shorts.
But yeah. Look,
So when it comes to having a physical form,
it's
you
harsh.
wanna, like,
I
turn
know,
your body with
but
it. You want to use as much as your abs as you can to apply extra
this is
force.
just. This isn't even the first time he's done something like this before.
Step into it. Yes, hips, abs, as much as your body as you can put into it.
It's but it's temporary, okay?
Put into it.
That wasn't as hard as like
How
a
long?
punch then.
Two months.
Real back thing.
Yeah, if you reel back, you can get even more.
I was initially trying to make it 1 month, but like I said, the others weren't happy.
There we go.
I even got a punishment of my own that I'm currently working through.
Oh.
Yeah,
At least you're under yours then, it seems.
yeah, it's. I haven't felt the full effects of it yet, but
No, she was because of how
Oh,
hurt
she
hurt.
was. Oh, I got.
But
I'm.
it's getting there.
Yeah, look, I know you might be angry at me, and I apologize,
Gods don't bleed.
but
Anyway,
our hand was kind of forced this time around.
you good, man?
Alright. What other dumb shit you want to come up with to cause,
Okay.
you know, make them
Though,
regret not people
whenever
not
you
prefer
can,
it.
I guess maybe you could explain more to me about it. I imagine now's probably not a good time then if you also have a punishment. So.
Well, technically my punishment involves me doing my job a bit more directly, so at some point I probably could meet up with you on the material plane.
Cool. I was actually gonna reach out to you anyway at some point about
All you gotta do is.
but it's for a completely unrelated topic.
Understandable. But
So,
anyways,
but just quick question. How do you feel about being a wedding planner?
you're fine. It's finally happening.
It's finally happening.
Oh my god, I will bring so many journals, so many notes, so many
Though,
samples.
I will set some rules and some limits, alright? Otherwise contempt is going to kill me.
Okay, alright. I will hear. Listen, okay? It's your wedding. You should absolutely have, say of what you want, but I promise you, I have some very, very good suggestions. You won't be disappointed, okay?
Cool. There was one more thing I wanted to ask about, but that's an older thing, and that could wait till we meet face to face, okay?
Yeah, of course.
I don't know. I got the hips.
Cool. Just let me know when you're available, and we can meet up whenever.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I'm on the material plane.
Alright. See you then.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
And sorry again.
Guy.
It'll be
I'm used to that question, but
Just
it has been a
keep
few
an eye on him, please.
We
I-
already plan on it. I don't think it'd be a good idea to leave him alone, especially if people decide to take
I can't
advantage
tell
of his
you why,
compassion.
but I definitely would recommend you don't leave him alone. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Mhm.
Me and Ivan got this.
I can only imagine how you guys are feeling about that.
There's a lot of emotion. I'm gonna be real. Ivan might be super pissed.
I
am mixed because
I wouldn't blame him, honestly.
But yeah,
I think we're both in the same fucking call calling each
I'm
other.
admittedly upset too. But I'm not going to kill you guys or anything like that over something like this. So I'm trying not to freak out. It's okay.
Yeah. Anyways, I'll leave you to it to figure this out. I trust in you guys. Please keep an eye on him.
Yep, we will.
I'd like to know more about who the fuck I am.
Okay. Bye.
I wish I knew more.
I know you don't know none of the people. None of the people here know me. All I know is apparently I shot you.
Right?
That's
I
all
was
I
coming
know.
home from a bakery.
Sorry. What's up?
Comes home from bakery. Me.
Pretty much. You just walked out
Time
of an
for
alley
you
with
to
just
enter
like, hey.
synth mode.
That's basically what you did, yes.
So you know what Sims are.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
like I don't remember.
That's
who I
slowly
am.
becoming common
I do remember
knowledge.
like I remember like what things are, or concepts like fish, demon, elf, femboy. I know that one as well.
Femboy.
Femboy.
Whatever you are.
They're a demon of sorts.
Twonk.
Yeah, you are.
What?
Hmm?
Hi there.
Did I
Femboy Twunk.
Wait, who's a femboy? You?
They taught me how to punch.
Yes. Do you
I
see
know,
any
no.
others?
We could make
How to
him
punch
into a
it.
Do you
femboy.
see anyone else here with larger
That's
Yeah, we're
it.
hips than me?
teaching
all I
him how to
know to do.
punch.
You do have some pretty large hips.
The only one that might challenge me on that is you.
Childbearing hips.
Childbearing hips.
hips.
What kind? Do elves?
That line of questioning that just entered your thought, get rid of it.
No, wait.
Tell it. Say it to the class.
Which one?
Say it to
No.
Which one carries the children?
No.
Not me.
Because it's okay. So if it's such a small number of like people per race, I
Dear
don't
God,
think
I
they
hope
would have
not.
such limits.
I feel like they would have told me.
Would they?
Please, dear God.
Would they?
Please.
It's hard to say.
What they really? I don't know.
I think your girlfriend might be searching for an answer.
That is canon. She is searching for an answer. Don't you worry.
Listen, Arena doesn't have a uterus anymore, but
Somebody's gotta take one for the team.
Have them childbearing hips. Take one for the team, Joma.
Childbearing hips.
Oh my god.
Well, that's a question I'll have to someday face. But for now,
Hopefully not soon.
Oh yes, ignoring the existential
would like
dread
to
while
know
it
the
creeps ever
answer.
closer until it's in your face and blinding.
sooner the better, right?
Now you know how I work. There's a lot.
Anyway, so we were trying
Wait
to
a
figure out
minute, I
what the
can
fuck my
push that for
workout
2:30
resume
tomorrow.
was.
It's
And we're teaching him how to punch.
Yeah, I figured that one out. Their hand was a little crunchy after. I'm apparently strong.
stop breaking your fucking hand. Luca's not here.
It's not my choice. What do you mean?
Yeah, but I didn't know how to throw a punch.
Okay, this
Oh,
one
you
was
didn't.
my choice.
Yeah, did they
but
show you how to throw a
the
punch?
whole Luca
Yeah,
thing.
that was a
So
choice.
you're not
Then,
supposed to keep your thumb in the face, but
It was the wrong one,
Uh-huh.
but I'm trying to help. I mean,
figured
she
that one
is,
out.
you know.
Has
my
she
god
taught you
who,
healing
I'm-
magic yet?
I'm trying to remember out of character if that's
Not
right or
yet,
wrong,
'cause of
I
the whole-
totally
Are your
know
hands
what's
still
going on,
broken?
but Something there doesn't. Okay,
If you
cool.
keep
No,
your thumb
Shoma
inside
fixed
your fist,
it.
you'll break
Okay.
your thumb. You know how to actually punch,
Yeah.
right?
No, I was just making sure.
Are you
like,
gonna
that I was
join
like,
the
wait, was that right or
conversation?
wrong? Because if they
I'm
taught Lee
processing.
how to do it wrong, I'm gonna fucking because I don't remember
No.
right now.
With
Thumb outside.
What do you think?
you process a
And then,
lot.
You know, the real back.
Lamari,
I found out after you're
I-
supposed to like reel back.
I don't know what you're
Okay,
trying to do. I'm
I'm-
not in
So
the
I,
mood
like,
for
just
a
punched
verbal
them through
banter
your
right
sitting
now.
and then punched
Okay?
them, then it's separate,
Okay,
so-
fine.
But anything
Which
else,
only
like
goes
magic
to
and
show that
shit.
Luca's probably been holding back.
Oh, she has a lot,
Let's see.
Yeah.
especially as of recent.
Like that's
She's
why I
had
was
to.
thinking, like at some point we should.
She
probably
broke
go to
my
that,
wrist
Like the place where you and I would spar.
accidentally.
Was
It
she
could be a
hugging
safe
you?
place
Yeah,
for us
No,
to
we
go
were
rather than
sparring,
practice.
and then she accidentally
I
broke
will
my
show
wrist.
You. I will show you the way. Yeah, no, we'll definitely help you out with trying to learn.
I'm planning to
your
start learning lightning magic soon.
Yeah.
We
But
just
once
would
again,
need
I
to
need
set
to
some things
figure
up.
out a
Man,
new
I remember when I could use lightning
workout
magic.
regiment because I'm going to eat like
Why
2
can't
pounds
you?
of cake, and this is going to.
I died.
Oh, I'm not going to help you. I'm going to be honest.
Have
the
your,
fuck?
have your little sis in the ribbon teach you runes.
And cook. I am the literal
Maybe.
I
cook of
would
this
like
house.
to keep this body I've quite obviously worked on.
You
How do I do workout?
will help with that, but
Sorry, I'm the cook of
I
this
promise
house.
you, I
mean,
don't think you'll have
I'm
to
not
worry
gonna
about
help
that.
in regards to keeping fit.
Why?
in that regard.
Another question:
like my friend
was I a lust demon?
Oh yeah.
Because I'm pink as hell.
you know,
Ryan,
that wouldn't be a far off assumption.
yes, but more so I
Lip
was thinking
shirt.
Conan than the others. 'Cause the first thought was,
Okay, I guess I'm.
what
Also,
exercise do we do
yeah,
together? And
not
then
you,
was
I
like,
guess.
Hey,
Mm.
are
you the perverted
You're
one?
certainly,
This isn't bad either.
You're certainly embodying it. At the
That
moment.
sounded so guilty. Wait, that sounded like
How
a
so?
really guilty
You
no.
just
Are
took
you
my
sure?
shirt off.
Well, I lifted the shirt because I wanted to see if you had a similar body type, so I can know what your workout regimen is.
I don't think I am.
I'm really anxious
Okay,
about this.
so here's
How would
the okay.
Wait.
First of all, I'm gonna.
Perverted. Am I perverted?
If we want to be technical, the form I have is, while it is, yeah, material, it's just how I choose to look.
I mean, I think that's.
If
for
I
your
want
friend
to
to-
stay
I think
ripped,
your friend could probably answer that for you
I
better
will.
than I can. So what do you say,
yeah, I'm asking.
Shoma?
And that's why I say the same for you.
Is this the same thing like fucking Oster? This bullshit.
What? What did they say?
What's going on?
The same thing. I said this is the same thing that Oster was talking about with, oh, because I'm energy, it doesn't matter how much I eat, I always have this body.
Well, that's the same case for
Fuck you. Well,
if you want to stay
how do
like
I
that,
change it?
If anything, that's a win for me because that means you get to eat as much food
I'll be
that
honest,
I can make as
I don't
possible.
know.
And
But,
it
like-
won't be an issue.
Well, here's the thing, like, do I need to focus on staying this way? Am I just going to forget to, like, function like a person, turn to, like, a blob on the ground? Now I'm fucking
No.
terrified. Oh, God.
you did have a habit of
Nah,
switching
your subconscious
genders.
will probably help you.
I shall become formless what?
You. If you really wanted to, you could be
I'm a woman?
You can be both.
Stop asking them so much.
But
Please
I'm...
just think.
Great, now I have an identity crisis. Am I a woman or a really gay man?
It's whatever,
Yes.
whatever you want to be. I fell in love with both sides of you.
I can make this worse for you if you want.
Actually talk to
I can actually make this worse for you if
That's
you
so
want.
cute.
I mean, I know I could, but like,
can make this
how so?
I'm going to be upset with you.
I mean, you were also a child at some point.
You already
Well,
know.
Kobe's actually listening.
Were you with me when I
No,
was a child?
of course not.
Okay, good.
That's just the
You
form.
can't say of course not. I don't remember.
Yeah, fair. Okay.
Wait, hold on. You were about to say something. That was a Form 1 what?
Okay.
When we first met you, you know, you like to.
When did we meet?
I'll
Thanks
make
for
my own
coming.
thoughts, don't worry.
No, I
4 years
appreciate
ago?
it, but thank-
So 4 years ago you met me, and then I show up as an adult at some point, or show you my adult form, and you're like, yeah, smash.
Okay, well, rather you're the one who started hitting on me
I'm
first.
sorry.
So someone that you saw as a child starts flirting with you, and you're like, yeah, but take that.
I'm sorry. I was entertaining this.
Ivan.
Okay, looking back on it now, yeah, that doesn't have the best connotations, but
Wait, where'd Asura go?
Fuck.
He's gonna step out.
Oh, okay. Cool. I mean, is he gonna be okay
Buh.
out there? It's cold, and he
He'll
does
live.
look. That's why I'm asking. Like, will he be okay? Because it's
Now
really
listen,
cold out there.
Listen, at this point, his fire control should be enough to, melt the snow around him before it hits him.
Will it
That's what I do.
evaporate at least like to where it's just like air, or is it gonna turn into water, which would then put out the fire?
Listen, he's been really working on it, so I doubt it's at that point yet. And if not, then he'll learn real quick. At the
I'm
very
playing with
least,
his
he
fingers out of
responds
character.
well to
I
pain.
would hope.
Yeah, yeah.
I would hope he learns real quick.
Hey, what type of magic do you know?
Oh, well, I mean, there's blood magic, ice magic. I technically know lightning, though I still haven't dabbled too much with that. And,
this one I could do.
Damn,
if
that's
you
what I'm
ask
trying to learn.
about Vera specifically, shadow magic? No?
I'm not terribly inclined to that, but I am trying to learn lightning now.
What'd you say?
I'm just remarking on their conversation. I can't do
Like,
lightning magic anymore.
I've at least known, I've been able to do it for a while.
I wish I knew what kind of magic I could do.
We'll figure it out.
That'd be nice.
We have
Fuck.
Have
methods.
you given them the crystal?
Not yet. We'll do that later.
Not yet.
Alright, alright.
You need to grab one.
We have a method that can show us what magics you're, most
I could use
attuned
ice
to.
magic. Well, I mean, I'm pretty good at ice magic, but I'm not really supposed to.
Wait, you're not supposed to?
I can show you. Here, step outside so I don't freeze the house.
Please do that.
All right.
Oh yeah, so left hand, blue fire. Here's my fire.
Just wanted to make sure everything's, just alright, because I know it's a lot of information at once. The process.
Well, like you said, I'm processing.
Most people get pretty upset when I show them. So
Like, a lot of this I feel like I already know.
It's familiar.
But at the same time, yeah. Everything is just distant, murky, foggy.
Yeah, I get it. It was like that for me too.
I mean, I'm grateful to at least know there's people here I know and they know me, and you guys were willing to help me with that, but...
Of course.
I feel a bit guilty.
You have nothing to feel guilty about.
I know, but like... Guys are clearly busy people, and...
We've been trying to take a break. We've been taking a break. We were busy. Not as much anymore. And I could never be busy for you.
It's just... The only thing I know is my name, and I need to help people. No matter what, I need to help people.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
That's all I know.
Wow.
And you guys have told me stuff, and that helps to clear some things up, but, well, it's familiar. No memories or anything come back.
Persona.
Like, I'm looking at you, and definitely have feelings and emotions, and there's definitely weight there, but
I'm looking into it.
Still,
these past years I've known you, nothing,
worse than
none of it comes up, even when you talk about it.
Are they having a private conversation? Do we just...
No, you're good.
You sure?
Sit your ass down.
I was like, oh wait, are we intruding?
Despite everything that happened to my first Halloween,
it's okay.
Saw the inside of a Pokeball.
How was that like?
Yeah.
No, I can't explain it to you.
Like I said to Ray, hopefully we can find like a cure for this or something.
No, it's physically incomprehensible to
Yeah,
reality.
maybe. I'm sure there's something we could figure out, at least maybe to help.
I was hoping it would have been like a really cool, like just little home.
Just
for
don't
the
know if there's
Pokemon.
other people out there who are looking for me, or I don't know, have more family if I have like parents,
What?
siblings.
Yeah, that's what happens when I try to talk about it.
If I have a home or anything, I just
want to know so bad.
don't know.
Well, you're not alone in this.
Oh well,
okay?
it's okay.
You don't have
tried.
to tackle this by yourself.
I really am.
I
I try
appreciate.
a lot.
I appreciate you trying.
There was a time you were there for me in
still
the
have this
worst
photo.
moment of my life. Or one of the worst moments.
So, well, the friend in it's dead, but I have Hatsune Miku punching
It's
it
only
easier.
natural I return the favor.
Out of character which friend?
It
I'm
was
blanking.
It was.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, I got you.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
that's when I make
alright.
you punch him in the
If
face.
it's not too forward for me to do.
Okay.
Not at all.
Oh no, wait, no.
That's
this was
amazing.
his friend.
Just want to
Well,
know.
no, Hatsune Miku
Honestly,
was
I
his
was more worried
friend
about
punched him in the face.
me being
But
too
look,
forward.
Hatsune Miku.
Nice. I am sorry about your friend.
Well, I told you I don't have the memories, but I most certainly have the feelings.
Things happen.
I can tell I care.
That the truth.
But I appreciate it. Thank you. Ah, man.
I'm gonna take a quiet photo. Looks like y'all are.
Yeah, I know you will, bitch. We are. Thank you for noticing.
After you take the photo,
Pictures.
after you take the photo,
Luca's already, basically taken her copies, just letting you know. It's immediate. She's not letting that possibly disappear and go to waste.
Absolutely. By the way, I'm gonna save it for off screen if you want, because I don't want to interrupt you, but I'm absolutely telling Luca about the situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Sends it to Shoma.
Sends it to Arena.
Oh god, Arena's gonna show up.
Fuck.
Perfect. Look, I like to keep my memories, okay? This is cute. You can't take this away
So,
from me.
like, from when I peeked downstairs, I didn't really see any beds. Should I sleep on, like, the tatami mat, or?
They're more
sometime.
comfortable than they look.
I'm not. Yeah, they are. Though we really need, like, it's weird. We should, at one hand, try to get more beds in general, but at the same time, we're also used to not sleeping in beds at this point.
Our
It's hard to
usual
say.
go-to is
Do I
like
have-
Hello Forts.
Do I have money?
Okay, we'll worry about that later.
That's a good question. I mean, you still went on a
Do I have an ID?
mall.
Do I have a social security number?
I'm just gonna send you a text, Raise. They made credits from themselves.
Under fucking stood.
We'll figure that out.
Huh.
And even then, it's not that hard to get money.
Oh, I mean, it's okay. I got it.
The
Like,
currency is credits. It's
God, do I,
usually hard.
do
to
I have a
buy.
job?
I know, Luca. You know
I don't.
I mean, look at me. I have to with this aesthetic.
I mean, you just. Can you not look good to look good?
I mean, to buy it, obviously. Unless I'm like some rich fucking spoiled brat. Fuck. That is not instilling me with much confidence. I would like you to know that.
Don't worry about it, okay?
Oh, fuck. Am I a spoiled brat, right?
No.
you know, like, I gotta think about it. Like, you can tell.
Fuck.
I'm kidding,
Well-
I'm kidding.
Like I said, you definitely like to tease around and, poke fun and stuff. So you do at least play a little bratty sometimes, but I think it's more just for making people laugh and stuff rather than actually being spoiled.
Kinky.
Nice.
There it is.
Oh, look, it's the last demon in me. Have we fucked?
Wait, have you? Go on.
No.
Have we?
Have you?
I'm a lust demon, and I've been dating you for years, and I still got nothing? Am I just shit
Like,
at my game?
no,
What the
it's just,
fuck?
it's my fault.
I mean,
Okay.
weren't you banished? I mean, maybe that's why.
Oh, shit.
You guys have been together longer than I've been in my relationship, and we've already banged and we're engaged.
Who the f-
congrats. I don't know if I should be in congrats or if I should like pull out the shovel for a shovel talk. Like,
What?
Yeah, no, to be.
shovel talk.
What does that mean?
I wouldn't worry about it.
How do you not know what that is? I'm the amnesiac and I know what that is.
I don't.
It's a good thing you're here.
In certain aspects.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Shovel talk. Basically, get the shovel. Give them a threat of, hey, if you hurt her, you're gonna be buried in the
Oh,
backyard.
I think you've already done that, actually. I wish I could do that, but he
have.
fucking hates
you
me.
reacted that. You reacted that way when I told you for the first time about it.
Prick and I have nearly killed
I
each
feel
other.
more like a dad than a big brother.
I'm not. You do act like it sometimes, but no.
Sure.
Definitely a big bro. I mean, look. To be fair, someone had to fit in the shoes when no one else would. So.
You have really small
That's what
waist.
You're doing. Huh?
Nothing.
Hmm? Ow. My fucking ribs.
That was
It's like,
unintentional,
hey,
but
maybe
okay.
don't accidentally asshole your
I'm
partner.
trying not to. There.
I had a character. That's probably the first time you actually were able to hurt him like that. So, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you'd wrap your arm, you know, be like a gentleman.
That's what I was doing. I said he had a small waist and he elbowed me in the fucking ribs.
Wow! How could you?
It was an accident.
Don't worry, my waist is also very wrappable. Don't worry, it's cinched.
Nice.
That's right, I can wear a corset.
You have.
I don't know how I know that, but I know that.
Corset. We should
See,
get
it's
you a
slowly
corset.
coming back to you.
That what?
For a minute.
They
I'm
have
gorgeous,
worn
yeah.
a corset
Buying
before.
corsets.
Yo.
No, I think you'd probably look pretty
Pics?
in a corset.
I'm pretty sure that.
Actually, do you guys have pictures of me?
Probably.
I'm gonna show you in your old outfit. You know, the other one that was more like Eastern style.
So I'm thinking about something else entirely.
My hair is shorter.
Yeah.
How did my hair grow so
How
fast?
did you get in a corset?
This was a little bit ago.
I'm very well aware.
Okay.
Got it.
Oh man. Whew. See, now I want to buy corsets for you guys.
For you, you guys.
You guys.
You guys.
I am not
I mean,
wearing a
I'd
corset.
wear it. Sorry, I want to wear it.
I don't
I'd
listen.
Kill it. Thank
It
you.
works on some people, but I want you
Okay,
to
so,
understand. In history, those things were fucking horrible to deal with.
Fucking. How old am I?
But
That reminds me.
I'm not gonna lie. That's actually something even I don't know. I just learned never to ask for someone's age because
How old
age
am I?
is weird here.
I really hope I'm not a cradle robber.
Mm.
Even though you probably are because you saw me as a child and then saw me get bigger. It's like, yeah.
Okay, listen. You
Certain you're the older one.
you are.
How old are you?
I'm 550 something.
I'm fucking old. Shit.
No, don't worry. I get called old all the time.
Never mind.
Fuck.
See any crust? Is that what I mean?
Bitch, do I look crusty? I look like a lotion every night. Speaking of, do we have lotion? Because I need to keep this bond going strong. You can picture my back.
Do you want the one with or without glitter? I found some with glitter recently.
No, obviously the glitter. Look at me.
All right, let me grab that for you. I got you.
You want to lotion my back?
Hmm.
He does.
That's not a no. How do you know this?
He can sense emotions.
I can read people. Yeah.
Ah.
Most people.
Empath?
Sorry. It's not really a thing I can turn off.
Well, that's good.
Here we are.
It's useful when telling when people are lying.
It's actually perfect. It's your color scheme too.
Because it was on sale. Like, it was a Valentine's Day thing, so it's perfect.
What do you mean not again?
They're not gonna shoot you again. That's what you're worried about.
No, the glitter. I have been. Listen, if there's anything worse than falling through a portal and not knowing where you're going, and waking up on a very cold mountain, it's all of that happening, and you're in clothes that you don't know, covered in body glitter.
And there's now glitter smeared on your cheek.
As I said before, it's Valentine color, so pinks, reds, maybe a little like lavenders here or there. You know?
Smear the other cheek.
Actually, I want to talk. Actually, I'm a say that was a terrible experience for the first like 10 minutes. Because not only that, I couldn't use any magic when I got there.
What?
Oh no!
I'm in a skirt and like a chest wrap, covered in body glitter, on a cold mountain, and I don't know what the fuck I am.
What are you? When is this? When
what
was
are you
this?
talking about?
I just haven't had a chance to vent about that, so you all of the...
What are you talking about?
Like, was this during
Listen,
Halloween or?
No, it was a vacation.
What kind of vacation is that?
Can I get a little bit more detail?
Throw me through portals.
I'd like a little more detail as well. I'm a little lost with this.
I don't know what else. So, Irena and Iris threw me through a portal after dressing me up, and I'm suddenly in a place, which honestly was a rather lovely place, not gonna lie. Once I got out of the cold, because I'm just suddenly on a mountain, on top of a tower. But yeah, no, I just got thrown through a portal, dressed up, covered in glitter. Suddenly I'm in a place that I can't use magic. Sightseeing.
Yeah, that sounds like something those two would do.
And then Irena came with me, and it was a lovely day.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Get Final Fantasy, bitch.
Final Fantasy motherfucker.
But nah, I just want to say, it is a... not good experiences with body glitter.
If it makes you feel any better, Luca made me wear a glittery Santa outfit during a Christmas a few years back. Because
I think glitter suits you.
Why would that make me feel better?
I'm not too sure about that. I feel like you wear it
I
better.
was gonna ask, because you said it was.
I mean, yeah, but it still suits you.
Where you couldn't use magic?
It looks like I left my mark on you.
Yeah, I mean, there was other things. I think it was like A's or something. I don't know the energies too well. I was supposed to dance at this rock.
You did. Wait, are you talking about that place where you go to and like it was something about job crystals and aether instead of mana?
Oh!
Something like that.
I know what you're fucking talking.
That's why I said to get Final Fantasy. That's why I said that.
Oh yeah, I've been there. I had armor
Yeah,
on.
we
That was
have been
weird.
there.
I don't ever wear armor because I don't need it.
Armor.
You were wearing a skirt there?
Why the fuck were you wearing a skirt?
I didn't pick the outfit. Did
I
you
mean,
not
neither
hear
did
the
I.
story?
Neither did I. I got armor. Why did you? Man, they must really fucking hate you.
Did you not hear the story?
I heard it loud and clear. I got armor. Luca,
A skirt.
You got a skirt.
I'm sorry. That's just awful.
And you know where that tower is? Do you know the lack of wind protection up there?
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah,
it.
remember,
I've been there.
I also wore a short skirt, but luckily I have like some kind of immunity to the cold, so that wasn't an issue for me.
I do not. I am a person. I'm a normal person.
Well, I'm also a person. I'm
Not a
human.
normal person.
I am a human.
None of us are normal. Let's be fair and honest
Yeah, I
with
was gonna
ourselves.
say, who here is
Fair
normal?
enough. I was more normal back then.
So was I 500 years ago. Then I fucking died.
If I utter a word, I think I'll be wrong in every statement.
You don't have any room to
I'm
talk.
a normal person.
Try, man.
Normal?
I
What's
go
that?
for a
Never
fact
heard of
I
her.
fought bears when I was human. I
It
don't
couldn't
think
be
that's
me.
normal.
No.
No, you just sound Russian.
I'm Slavic,
Actually,
It's
actually.
pretty Russian of you.
What the fuck am I?
You're white.
Wow. You're good at colors. Good job. You're so
not a
good
color,
at that. That
that's a
doesn't answer
shape.
the fucking question.
I am.
I'm Caucasian, you dipshit.
I'm slowly becoming less white.
We're actually becoming more white because once you get white enough, you start turning pink.
That's what's happening. Yeah.
Well, dang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My hair's already like this.
Your hair's sparkly.
That's new.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it was sparkling the last time I saw you.
It also wasn't fully purple.
It wasn't fully purple, but, like, okay, look, to be fair, that could always be easily excused to, like, hair dye and whatnot. To be fair.
Not.
If you really wanted to. It's not. Well, what a shame.
Everyone keeps telling me you could use hair dye. I'm like, I could. And that's what everyone else keeps saying. And that's why I don't.
Have you seen Fang? He changes his hair like every other week.
Yeah.
That is also true, yeah. I don't know, like, at the same time, I haven't seen Fang as often, at least me personally. I assume that he's been hanging out with Jin.
Yeah, you know, he was also affected by the stuff. You know.
Exactly. Yeah, I know. I was informed, yeah.
Well, I hope
I
my
was
fun
informed
story
shortly
time has
before I
been an
got brought
enjoyable,
into the
relaxing
cuddle
break.
pile for like a month.
Uh-huh.
At least
Also,
I got to meet Pommeline though. She seems nice.
yeah.
Crazy
Yeah,
magic on that girl.
I met them too.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting.
Her magic is so cool.
Why do I feel like that's something you'll have to explain to me later?
I will.
And her.
Don't worry. But not now.
Cool.
Actually, Ray, I think it might be prudent to set up shop here with pillows and blankets, because I think somebody's tired.
Yep.
And
Duly
I'm not
noted.
moving anytime soon.
Oh, I know you're not. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
If anything, if you did move, I'd personally kick your butt.
well, that seems to be our cue to be taking our leave eventually. So, where are we heading?
You know what I'm thinking?
Do you?
You can read my mind.
No!
I know you can.
No, I
Really?
can't! No!
Oh right. Oh right. Oh,
Guess
right.
not.
Oh, what's
well,
going on?
Let's go. Let's
Gonna
go
start
mountains
tucking
out, shall
the
we?
pillows around you guys. Make it a little like pillow fort around you too.
Stop by the bakery, dude.
I mean, I was also thinking that too. Yeah.
God, I could also grab some of these.
And you know,
Well, see you guys later. I guess I didn't even get to say bye.
Sorry, my friend gave me a bit of an aneurysm.
Don't
I
worry.
do that to people.
Luca does that to me as well.
Impressive talent.
I mean, she did give me this bracelet.
Now we'll be heading out. Let us know if you need anything.
Of course.
Yeah, it was nice to see you, and nice to maybe have met you for the first time, maybe not, Astra?
Maybe. Oh. Yeah. Take care. See ya.
See ya.
Why'd you take us to this place?
Picture.
Also, I would like to remind people gods don't sleep.
Leave, are you awake?
Oh my god, did they fall asleep? I thought they were just getting comfy and cuddling up to you.
They really did pull up all the stops for this. To really keep this up.
I will say, I had a conversation that I'm going to continue with Love later, but 2 months.
2 months?
Yep, gonna tuck you both in with a blankie. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna learn more whenever I can, okay?
Yeah. You probably for the best if you did it, because I might punch a god.
Yeah, I know. It's an upsetting situation from what it seems like, but I want to learn more about why they felt they had to go to this point. So
Yeah, I'd like to
I'll
know
figure
that as
that out
well.
later.
You know, see, what kind of turn they decided to take with them. Considering it's extremely hypocritical, considering they fuck with mortals all the time. But hey, what do I know? I'm just somebody that sticks my nose in a business where it shouldn't have. But whatever.
For now, we just keep an eye, make sure that he's okay throughout the time.
If I can help it,
Not
I'm
a
not
good
gonna let him
idea.
out of my sight.
For the best, yeah. So for now, just focus on being there. And it's a crappy situation, but nudge his foot. Try to at least have some enjoyment. Not only for yourself, but for him.
I'm trying.
Yeah. I only say because if we're moping and acting angry and upset the whole time about it, I don't think that's gonna help. So
Don't forget, Luca taught me how to control my emotions better, so...
I know. I just also know that this is pissing you off a lot, so
Oh,
just thought you could use a reminder.
Don't worry. I know. Just... The little patience I've had for the rest of Luca's Pantheon is beginning to really wear thin.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. For now, though, let's just focus on keeping an eye.
Yep. Let me know what Luca thinks of the situation when you get around to talking with them.
Oh, I'm actually gonna see if I could call her real quick to explain the situation. Plus, I think you two could use some time cuddling.
I don't plan on moving anytime soon.
Good. Then I have a phone call to make, so stay comfy. I'll be outside.
This tail's just gonna wrap around your waist. And call that scene on our end?
Yep. Yeah, that's cute.
Cute. Yeah.
That was cute shit.
Angie Ivan.
Yeah, I was gonna do the thing with Luca, but I was like, I don't want to interrupt, so if it's okay with
Yeah.
you, we could probably say that's off screen.
Yeah.
I love how you didn't introduce V.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't.
V's
I
upset.
think that might have been a good call for right now, just because it already is a lot.
Exactly,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking. It's like, that can wait for another time.
I
Plus,
can't wait for you to be V, for me to see them and be like, "Hi, Ray, you changed your style."
yeah, I know. Because the thing is, I think for now, I want V to talk with Geo first.
Yeah.
Before I do that.
So I need help finding a dress for this fucker now, and I'm also going to probably find a less godly outfit, something probably more like comfy, like, I don't know, maybe a turtleneck and what be it. Because
Ooh,
he's
like his old
he
one.
can feel temperature now.
Like his old outfit.
He can feel. Yeah, but he can feel temperature now, which he couldn't before. Not like that. Like temperatures didn't bother him. Now it's bothering him. He never needed to eat or drink before. But like he said before, I'm actually hungry and thirsty, and yeah, he actually sleeps now.
Yeah.
He still doesn't bleed, but he feels pain. He didn't notice that he didn't bleed. It's not something he'll be really aware of. Like, he'll definitely get injured,
things may feel like they're broken, or it might feel like he got stabbed, but he'll never actually bleed.
Mm-hmm.
He'll see himself bleeding, others won't.
The poor thing, the poor guy.
So what did you think of Mortal Leaf?
Ivan.
Better question, did you notice the differences in how he acted compared to when he, is Godleaf?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's...
What's the differences?
Oh my god, how the fuck to even start? Now I don't know if this is more just because of the amnesia shit, or if it's because of the mortal shit. They were, a lot less mischievous. Obviously the obvious one's a lot more compassionate, because they were a lot more willing to help people and whatnot. Definitely seemed a lot more open, and vulnerable emotionally as well, compared to how I think Leaf would be as a god.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm assuming, again, that's because of the mortal mindset. Because with the gods, they don't understand mortal concepts and stuff. But you're not thinking like a god right now, you're thinking like a mortal. So stuff like morality and all that shit, boom, it's there.
Yeah.
And it's weird.
The compassion was literally a part of the punishment. He needs to help people. It's an obsession. He can't help it.
Yeah.
Which I hope I showed there with him. He literally said that, oh god, they're like Luca.
literally.
But for the other stuff, he was a lot less sure of himself. That's why there were some times where he was sounded unsure, he even stuttered a little bit, very confused, not know what's going on. And yeah, there's a lot more firmer grasp on the mortal concepts. Especially, he was thinking about things that a person would actually think of. I have this body. Do I have a workout regimen? Do I have a bank account? What about my family? Oh god.
I know, dude, that
real
stuff
for
would be
that.
brought up, and it's bro, we don't even talk about this shit. Wait, what the fuck?
I mean, we do, but not on a mortal concept.
Did you notice?
Yeah, definitely, less mischievous, less nonchalant. Definitely we're exhibiting more feelings rather than just being it's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what? That's a
little bit less confident.
So I guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say, I guess it could kind of tie into the mortal, mindset that they're in right now. But I think they seemed a lot more considerate of how other people are feeling and stuff, because that was something I noticed.
There was also some,
because with Leaf, it's like you said, with Leaf they would just be like, oh yeah, no, it's fine, nothing will go wrong. No, they are not like that right now at all.
There's also signs of little insecurities, the whole was I a bad person? Am I a bad person?
Yep.
Little
Am I a
bits of
bad person?
insecurities, yeah. It's Ivan's going through it right now.
Sorry.
He's upset,
yeah.
and for you, he's upset that you didn't remember him at first. But he's trying to comfort you as best he can, while also dealing with the fact that he is feeling a lot of anger towards these fuckers.
Oh yeah.
And I want to say right now, I don't know if any of them were listening, but while you were talking with Lemuria and Ray in the other room, and I was having a conversation with Shoma and Asura, and Ivan kind of went off a little bit, kind of like how he did with before the knowledge situation, just a little.
You're gonna get in trouble again.
Oh my god, Ivan!
He called them hypocrites, just straight up.
How's Love taking it?
I had love, under the whole effect thing. He basically said, I know it's harsh, but we had our hand was forced. It's just, he's already starting to feel a little bit bad, just even now. But he said, what he did say.
I don't think Love's ever heard Leaf that insecure before.
Yeah, that's why he's, I will say, Love didn't elaborate much because he didn't think he could, but he did tell Ray, I can't say much, I can't tell you why, but do keep an eye on him. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the other gods are gonna fuck with him.
Ivan's gonna.
You're fully planning to.
I feel like I'm gonna. Ivan's gonna see some action. I feel. Because I'm not having
bitches.
that. I'm not having that as Ivan.
I will say, I don't think Patience in particular is gonna do anything specific to fuck with him. I don't think Patience will really go that far.
Neither. It honestly will probably just be
That's
curiosity
not
and
what I'm
anguish.
thinking of. Here's
I
the
know,
thing,
no, I'm
though.
just saying.
Because I've been cooking shit in the background, and I'm gonna have this bite some people in the ass. I recall from a previous second command meeting when talking about the sins. Specifically when Naoma was playing Justice, they made the decision of the sins can come out of the underworld as long as they have some form of supervision. So I'm gonna let Wrath and Greed out.
Yes.
Specifically, Anguish is going to have those two fuckers possibly help with this whole fucking with Leaf, because, you know, we want to make it a little bit more difficult. And I know you don't like Compassion.
Yeah, I almost want someone else to play Wrath for one of those scenes, because I want Ivan to. That would be interesting.
Plus, I get to play my woman again. It's been so long.
You could probably have Wrath speak through Asura, their champion.
Yeah, I could.
Ooh, that's true.
I could just have Greed come out, because Greed's a dick. But yeah, help me find a dress, Pookie.
I will. Though I do have to head off and go to bed.
Yeah.
But absolutely, I will help you find dress.
We still doing your scenes tomorrow?
Oh,
Yes.
absolutely. Just
Would
bear
you
with
guys-
me, at least with how work could possibly be. I might just need some time to chill, depending how bad
Yeah.
it is. Yeah, fucking Sundays.
Would you guys also possibly, if we have time, do that scene with Izzy, Katrina, and Amelia?
Would this
I'd be
be
down.
after I run into you at the house?
Actually, that reminds me. Hold on, let me end stream real quick.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'd also like to do that one-on-one, one-on-one with you, whenever you're available.
Yeah.
Like, I have time, but that's up to you.
What's my battery at? Because I also have time.
There you go.
I could.
Hell yeah, we could do that scene. And then tomorrow we could do that scene with Katrina, Amelia, and them. Can't wait to be like, I think I can't wait.
Gain some weight. Man, that makes me want to remake Katrina so fucking bad, because I've been wanting to do that for the longest
Then
time.
do
I
it.
just haven't had time.
Do it,
I
bitch.
know. I just need to do it. Because I was going to do it for the revision idea we were talking about anyway. So, I technically have to make 2 models now.
I like this face.
Oh, it's such a good face.
I like my face too.
No, I mean the expression.
No, I know! My heart.
But no, her face is so pretty. I love the Starlight face so fucking much.
Hell yeah. It's really good
It's the
shit.
same face as for Nishi.
That's wild.
Wait, hang on. Is it?
Holy shit.
Yeah, it is. This is also Nishi's face. This is Deceit's face. Whose face is this? Tieto's face.
Man, the differences that you put on to that with all the shape keys is astounding.
Hyacinth or Hyknith. That's her face.
Ooh.
Holy
Like,
shit.
you see the difference.
Oh my god.
This is the same face.
That's insane.
That's wild.
Yep. And also, this is the same face.
I'll tell you what, I think it's also textures. Because the textures are
Yeah.
very different from each other.
Loading.
Which, I'm not gonna lie, that's something I actually need to look more into, is getting different face textures for the different faces that I have. I need to find them. It's just hard, because I search up, like, to try to find stuff that looks really good,
Make
and
them.
usually... I might have to, yeah.
That's what I do. Like, I have... So, with it comes, like, look, this is also same face.
That's wild.
It's so good.
And then also,
Where's my girl, actually? I want to pull her out.
Loading all the day. Actually, this one might be the CC face. I could be wrong about that.
there you go. Also, I want to ask this, but if it is spoiler shit that we'll find out about later, just tell me. I just don't know if it is.
But I've just been curious. How do Isaiah and fucking hell, why am I blanking? Isaiah and Virgo, how do they know each other? Like,
So it was something that we
how
had,
did that start?
it's something we established kind of off screenish, but they have a bit of they're friends. They've known each other for a little bit.
So, the thing with, so let me just boom. So the thing
Nice.
with, actually, I should do the toggle to make this a flat foot. Because I can make this flat foot, and I take off the boots.
Yeah.
I might do that after. But, so, the thing with their whole thing is, as you know, Virgo does go around, and she does, take notes of places, like either it's ruins or places of interest, expanding business, get data, all that kind of shit. Especially since we have, like, you know, like, the whole realm shit is technically going on. I do have my people going into different realms to basically go get resources to supplies to others. So, while doing that, he probably came across me in one of the more fantastical areas. But the thing is, unlike most of the Veil Walkers, Virgo has no magic. Virgo is a normal fucking human. His whole thing is he determines if someone's pure or not based on, like, their magic. But he can't sense her because she fits in with the ambience around her because of such little magic. So that's like, shit, that's a normal fucking human. And yet she's out here doing this, so it sort of started with a low-key little concern of them meeting, being like, do you need protection? Are you okay? And it sort of went from there, where she's like you can be visible, we're just chatting.
Yeah, I figured.
But she was like, you know, someone who's, you know, I'll be real with you. I'll be real. Here's how it is. Let me lay it before you. But someone who just does not judge the shit that he's, you know, doing or has really any stake in the game. So it's just someone he can go chill with, get a coffee with, relax, talk about stuff. Not the most, you know, hidden stuff that he can't talk about, but, you know, it's someone that has no relation whatsoever to the church or his family or any of that kind of stuff. That's how that really started, and it just grew to they're friends. Like, I have no involvement with his life, and he's no involvement with my life. We're
Until
completely
now.
different, you know, fucking worlds. Until now. So, yeah.
Oof.
Really, one of the things she's like, listen, if you ever need somewhere to go and, like, relax or chill the fuck out because you don't sleep, I could tell you're just like me in that sort of a sense. If you ever need that, my place is open, so he's gonna take that offer. I mean, this is not what I meant, but yeah, I'll take it.
Fair enough.
Question: did you guys add
Yeah, I
scales
was
to
just
his
curious
legs?
about that.
Yes.
Oh, cool. Actually, since I have a minute with you, Juna, I have to ask.
Yes.
Since it's been established that my connection with Purity has been
God, her tits are huge.
severed
Yes.
already,
Yep.
I
it's
need to
nice.
know my ability, the one that made it so that I wouldn't be influenced. Is that gone?
Roll the dice.
Ooh. You're about to get
Man.
fucked, dude.
I mean, I'll take it either or. At the very least, I'd have maybe some resistance, but I'm fine with not being immune, completely immune. I think that made things interesting.
Hell yeah. God, I love
Okay,
this
you rolled a
model.
16, so that's the amount of defense you have. So you are extremely resistant, but it's not immunity.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that.
That's what I got for you.
Hell yeah.
So you got
Good
heavy
shit.
resistance against anything like vampiric gaze, siren song, harpy cry, or any of that kind of shit. Hell, even alcohol and drugs are going to be much harder to use against you. But besides that, it doesn't mean if they don't try hard enough, it won't work.
I feel like
It's
if it
difficult.
was, you know, if he was caught off guard, it would probably have better effect. And I mean, it will still affect him to an extent.
A use for Kaimana's domain, finally?
Do it! Go! Get him! Get him!
Frenzy him.
Frenzy motherfucker.
Frenzy motherfucker.
Your first frenzy is going to be a nightmare.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love my chubby
I was
boy.
gonna make his fire
This is how I
magic.
originally
Oh,
intended.
Nice.
Wait, what? Sorry?
This is how I originally intended this character to look like, because once again, she's non-combatant, a normal human. She's not supposed to be overly muscular, or any of that kind of stuff. And this is supposed to be one of my big-titted characters, if we recall the original model.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
For the time,
Yeah.
she had big breasts.
And then
It's like you had the big tits, I had the big ass.
came in.
From the between the science team. That's what Katrina is.
I was the pair. I don't
Astra
remember the
had a
body. I
brilliant
remember the
idea.
body
frame for this.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He really did.
Don't worry,
Oh,
I'm with
man.
the
Shoma
science
was
team.
like, "You're a genius."
What? What is it?
It left me at
Well,
a
I've been
loss
trying
for
to
Love the
figure
science
out
team.
dragon magic, right?
I love how you can see the nips.
And I was just like,
It's transparent.
okay, how do I get
Science
two
team, I need
vocal
to
cords?
figure out what I'm gonna
I
do
need
with
two
Capricorn,
magic
'cause that's
globes
something
that I
I've
can
been
control
debating
that are
on
mine.
for a while now.
And two vocal cords.
Is
He's like,
if I
I don't
should
want to
have
get
someone else
surgery.
play
I don't
Capricorn,
think I
and
can
then I
do
can
it.
say
It's
it's
like,
a
I don't know
new
how.
clone.
And then he
'cause
was like,
that was
Oscar,
what
you're
Naomi
made of
was
energy. You could
doing
probably
when he
do
was
it.
fucking with the
And he was like,
character.
oh, I
He
could
was
have Thornhelp and
fucking with clones,
Shoma was like,
specifically cloning himself whenever he would die.
I could use my familiar. And he was like,
I wish
Yeah.
you understand.
So
Yeah,
that
we
we can
think
still
Courtney's
have our
not
science
paying
team,
attention.
so
Yeah, we
someone
forget
else
that
should
we
take
have
the
those.
character. I could give it probably if you
I
want
mean,
to.
Shoma, I
maybe.
forget I have
just
Thorns.
chills with him. He treats them like a friend. He's never
Why
used
did I
them
always
himself
use
for
my
any
fucking
actual
I mean, same
spellcasting.
with Aiden.
Yeah, I'm debating
Riders
if
Into battle.
I could.
I don't know.
If I
Debating
make them
I
big
should do
enough.
that,
fly
or just
mine
keep him
around.
in the
I fly-
background, and
I
then we
fly
get
with
a new
Kamala sometimes.
character all together for the science team or some shit. I don't fucking know.
We'll figure
Maybe.
that out. But also for the faces and like doing those kind of textures. So I'm not sure if you like got it for that. That's also the Starlight face, by the way, Pookie, that you have right there. But it is. I know.
Oh my god.
Usually you get masks
was-
for like lipstick masks. You have the glitter ones, which is for like the eyeshadow and that kind of stuff. And then it's just overall either doing a basic skin tone or adding like blush to it. All easy stuff to do in Krita. And it has enough shape
Yeah.
keys for you to play with. And for the female and male, there's 3 different ones. 3 different
Amazing.
FBXs for 3 different presets.
That's good shit. I think I have the Starlight because I thought that's what I was
I
using
have
for.
work
Yeah,
tomorrow.
because that's what I'm using for
Good
Sujin.
night,
Good night.
Cosmos. Go bed.
Good
I'm
night.
heading out.
I technically
Yeah,
should also
it
go to
is.
bed, but
Give it to you.
exactly. I
That
need
was
to
amazing.
use that face more. I might fuck around with it.
Have you
Nah.
Have you used the Starlight face?
Night night.
Not yet,
fun.
no. Not yet. We'll get there eventually. I like Starlight because it has more like anime-ish feel than the other ones that I use.
Oh, absolutely.
Which for the MMD models, this face works rather well because it keeps a similar
Yeah.
aesthetic that we had before.
I might fuck around with that one, see if I could do something with Katrina with that face.
Yeah, I fuck with it.
Yeah. Okay. I'll have to look into it. Either way, though, I should get off because I want to finish my dinner
Shoot.
and go to bed.
Go bed.
Yeah.
Good night.
Y'all
have
have
a
a
good
good
should go
night. I will
work
see
on
y'all
your schoolwork,
tomorrow.
the sun will come
Yeah.
out tomorrow?
I just noticed they had freckles. That's so cute.
Wait, do they?
They do.
Boy.
They do.
I'm approaching. Hang on.
The bitch has approached.
They do. May I approach the bitch?
Your eyes look more greener in this lighting than yellow.
It's because
May I,
there's
Your
like a
Honor? The Ben.
bluish kind of shine matte cap on top
May
of
I
it too.
approach the bench?
Yeah, I see that.
I'm sorry, what? I said, may I approach
Yeah,
the
I updated
bench?
the textures when I did the dressing
What did you think I said?
I was about to say go to bed. Go to
what
your
we
work.
do in the
Good
shadows.
night,
not
That's
know
Christmas
my
with that.
flowers, but I know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'll probably
You
hang
wanna-
out
You do
with
that
PC
one?
while I work
Yeah,
on
do
it,
you
but
know
it's
the
just a
do you
lot
know
of
the
writing shit that I
premise of
gotta
that
do.
movie?
Hey, I'll be there.
No,
in a bit.
actually, no, I don't.
So it's two
With Kai,
it's two
and then I'm
people
going to
in
do that. Do the
who are
update for
trying
this
to
model,
avoid the
possibly
draft
do
into
the
the
update for that
army
one and give
by
him
being
his rock,
gay
and then
or pretending to be a
look
gay
for
couple.
the dress and a comfy outfit for Leaf.
But it turns out
Yeah.
there's a big twist at the
That's
end
about it.
where the army finds out and wants to prevent, I forget the twist, but it has something to do with like people in the army are gay.
What are
They
you
want to keep
talking
the
about?
straights out. We're talking about a weird movie that had that a meme came from.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna start preluding my world.
Huh.
Alright, well that's preloading.
Hey, Kai, has anyone ever called you an unk before?
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys have several
Me.
times.
I have.
Now, if you're talking out of character, no.
I've been out of
Because you're a
character.
baby.
Why would you call me Unk, Randy?
Baby
No,
man.
I'm asking.
Little baby.
I've gotten called unk, and I wanted to see if it was just.
I've gotten called an old
mean,
man by my own sister.
Okay, but that's your. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I turned 20, and literally right at midnight. Right at midnight, they sent the message saying, "Oh my God, you're so old. I'm looking at walkers now," and I'm like, "You wasted no time."
That sounds like them. That sounds
Listen,
like
you
Chris,
got
yeah.
no time.
I can only imagine how my parents feel or how they'll feel when I turn 21 in September.
Oh, good luck.
She's 18 now. She's technically an adult. She'll be 19 in August.
Look at her.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go get this shit going.
Should message her again. Oh, you guys are doing a scene?
Yeah, a one-on-one.
Okay, dokie.
May I approach the bitch? Ugh. Turn off pens, turn off colliders, turn off video.
Actually, probably going to head out. So you all have a good night.
Good night, Brandy.
I'll catch you all later.
Yeah.
Good night. Bye, boy.
Adios. Alright, let's see.
You got any music? What the fuck was that?
found something.
I hate that. I
know.
I hate
What's
that.
it sound like?
Crunchy icicles.
I know. I'm debating to be using it.
Please don't. That is, ooh, that is so like ear piercing. Genuinely.
How about if I turn it down a bit, like that?
Okay, that's not bad.
You know, more background.
Yeah, if it's in the background, that's fine.
Like this kind of shit. Jesus Christ.
I can turn on the
I can turn on a boot. Your balls dropped.
Yeah. It just sounds a bit weird.
Yeah.
All of it does. Ah. Nah.
No, don't. No. Oh my god, that's so bad. That's like just... That's like nails on a chalkboard almost. Ugh.
I don't know. It's really funny.
No, please, don't.
I'm going to have a character with just the fucking brick thing up.
Oh my god.
Anyway, let me see if I can find something else on.
Yeah. And is there any music you'd recommend?
Okay, how's that?
I like that.
Perfect. I will not remember later.
I'll try to remember what it sounds like. Music?
Yep, I'm looking.
Oh.
How about this one?
Ooh.
Tell me how you feel about that. Why is my shit all over the place? Ah!
Yeah, I can vibe with this one. I can very
Once
much.
everything stops freaking out.
Yeah.
I forgot there's a distance fog in this world.
Is there?
Yeah. You're foggy.
Oh.
Then I get close and not foggy. Good to know.
Okay. Also, I guess I'm just gonna be walking in.
Yeah, probably.
Honestly, for all I know, I might be thinking you might still be at, like, work, maybe.
Yeah.
So.
I am relaxing.
Yeah, a little too much. Anyways.
Just reading a book.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
I. Hold on, let me go to our call.
Ready?
Ready.
So, you're just gonna hear the door open and close behind. He's just gonna... Oh, also, just so you know, before I walk over, he is wearing his hood up.
Got it.
Okay. She's probably at work, so I guess I could just leave a note and see how that goes. What the fuck?
Ew.
Amelia?
Did you get a haircut?
What? No. What happened to you? Why are you... What? Is it really you?
Yes, obviously. You
Are you...
seem tired.
You have no idea. I sure.
Could be putting on the skin suit make you more comfortable.
The what?
Flesh suit.
You know what? Just... I'm fine. Do whatever, okay? I guess I just...
did you get a haircut? There we go.
Very funny. No. I wish that was all.
Would you like some coffee?
Yeah. It's just gonna pull the
What
hood down.
kind?
The last thing I had, the cappuccino's fine. So,
Do you want to talk about it?
I mean, I did just barge in. Apologies. I thought you were at work.
Well, like I said, I haven't been at work for past little while.
I know. I thought maybe you
that
would
seems
have.
to have fixed itself.
Yeah. That's the least of my worries now, though. There's so much, I don't even know where to begin.
Like I said, you look tired.
I've barely gotten sleep in the past, week.
Your clothing's wet. I recommend taking some of it off, at least the cape.
Yeah, sure.
Do you want to talk about it?
I don't know. Yes, no, like I said, I wouldn't even know where to begin. I'm still trying to process everything, and to explain, I'd have to open a lot of cans of worms and all of that.
I have time.
I'll wait for you to finish what you're doing. Thank you.
Of course.
Are you also gonna talk about whatever that was?
Yep.
Okay.
Believe it or not, it's a rather new thing.
That makes two of us then. Oh shit.
Hmm.
Out of character, my controller's shit fucked up.
So,
I guess to really explain, I'd have to give some context. The church. What I've told you has really only been mostly public knowledge. Minus a few little bits that I don't normally say to people, but, you know, you're the exception. What I haven't mentioned before is, I guess, in other people's view, I guess they would consider it a darker side of things. But there is... You know how Tiana is. She views how things are pure as human. Anything else is considered impure. And in that case, she will usually kill anyone that isn't. In my case, I judge people based on their magics. If they have dark magics or are darker in nature, I would do the same. I wasn't much of a fighter like she is, but my magics did enough. And my mother, even my mother, had a similar outlook. Well, she judged based on a person's actions. If someone did something terrible, that would be considered impure to her. But there are exceptions. And when I say that, there is a very specific exception for all of us that we all see as impure. A group of species that we had thought we had wiped out a long time ago. We refer to them as the impure races, though there are different species and types. Once thought to be extinct, it was discovered not too long ago that there were survivors. And so, as of recent, we were diverting our efforts into hunting them down. Recently, we increased our efforts a bit due to something that they had done. They had personally offended Purity herself. When I remember how I mentioned that one of my arrays had been broken. That array happened to be, I suppose, attached to one of the impure races that was around still. An anchor I had put on one. Meant to bind them. They broke it, which therefore broke the blessing and the magics that I had cast, which is why it rebounded onto me. Which is why I was so angry, so vengeful. We increased our movements and ferocity, and I had come up with a vindictive plan. we had a creature that even these unpure races feared. A nightcrawler. It's something that feeds on them. It's their predator. I had it under control. There was an array on it that I had used to control it, and Tiana could use it as well. It had hunted them a little bit, but it wasn't enough. So, I thought, why not make another one? As the jury, I had jurisdiction and knowledge that my mother or my sister didn't have. I knew how to make nightcrawlers, essentially, which involves, well, the easiest way is to involve having a person of one of these unpure races devouring another, feeding on them. It corrupts them, it turns them into this mindless beast. A nightcrawler. So, we ambushed them about a week ago. Or 2 weeks ago now, actually. Sorry, time's been a little weird as of late. And myself, Tiana, and my sentinels captured 2 of them. A Fukuro and a Wendigo. The idea was to have the Wendigo, or Legend Dorga as it's called, devour the Fukuro. But that didn't happen. While on that mission, I had taken something from one of the other races that I was fighting against. It's gonna pull out Jianshi's stone and just place it on the table. This. I felt a strange feeling towards it. It had energy that I couldn't explain. But looking back, I felt compelled to bring it with me, so I stole it off of them. The individual that had it. And ever since I had it, strange things began happening. I started seeing someone. A large snake. A member of these races. A Jianshi. Claimed he was the first. He was vague about a lot of things, but he followed me around for at least a week, kept me up for a whole week with his stories and all that. And that's when I noticed I started to change, slowly. I felt cold, despite wearing multiple layers and standing near a fire. Loud noises hurt. My teeth sharpened. I couldn't stand being around crowds. And then I woke up with this.
The haircut.
Nah, I didn't.
The tips of your hair are darker.
I didn't even notice that, I'll be honest. But I was confused, I was angry, and then it was shown to me that it wasn't just this. I had become one of these races. The very thing that I had sworn to help hunt, finish off. And I didn't know what to do at first. I knew that if anyone within the church found out, I'd be killed on the spot. Especially if Tiana found out. She may be my sister, but her devotion to purity is unwavering. I don't think she'd hesitate. So, I made a diversion to leave. I gave the Wendigo and the Legend Orga and the Fukuro a chance to escape, which I think they did. Sent the dog after them to save face, but I don't know what happened beyond that. And I left. My connection with Purity is gone, which means she obviously knows what's happening. What I'm not sure how to feel is she hasn't done anything about it. I was almost expecting her to smite me down on the spot, but nothing. And that's why I'm here. I didn't know where else to go. I can't go to them. The group of impure races, it'd kill me. And anywhere else within the Veil, outside of the Veil, would not be safe. I'd be found instantly. So I came here. It's outside of the Veil far enough that people won't know where to look. Purity might not bother checking here for a bit. If she bothers to at all, I don't know. And that's where we're at now.
I mean, you're absolutely free to stay here. It's a pretty far-fetched tale. But
what?
A very similar one. This is Doga.
You became a Dokube?
If that's what it's called, then yeah. Unintentionally, maybe. That Wendigo you took, you recall me talking about a long-lost family member? Rivka. That's the one.
You're related to them?
Yep.
So you knew from the beginning about them?
I knew at Halloween. 'Cause turned into something, and lo and behold, I ended up on a floating island in Sky. Where they all were. Shit happened, and, well, they needed help with somewhat of an expertise in coding.
Thank you for the follow,
So
DP
I
train.
assisted them, and that's where I found
I'm an
out.
RP, I may not respond.
Lo and behold, I had a living, if you want to call it that, family member from hundreds of years ago.
A family member who was turned into a Legend Orga.
Yep. Well, got a basic explanation and showed me this, and it called to me. So I took it.
Same.
Then I met this little shit who likes to chatter a lot. Very, very energetic.
That sounds like a certain someone I know.
Like to hop around. Had difficulty staying on topic, but still gave me information, so. Then I started noticing changes. Body got colder. I didn't like heat so much. Skin became harder. Senses expanded. And I had massive pain on my forehead.
So that form is... But that doesn't make any sense. I know what a Dokkaebi looks like, and that's not what a Dokkaebi... You look more like a Nightcrawler than anything.
Well, from what the little shit said, most of their kind are mixes of animals, and while most of the time it's more cute and small ones, that's not always the case. Dokkan themselves had the ability to change their form. They could gain a more humanoid one when they saw fit. They could add features and take them away. Sometimes they had wings, sometimes they had horns, sometimes they were antlers, sometimes tails, multiple tails. Hands, claws, paws, it didn't matter. They're thinking because instead of being created the normal way, I was turned into one. I'm closer related to them than how other Dokkaebi are. That's why I can still take a humanoid form, although my crystal doesn't go away. I just hide it behind my hair. But they say it looks like a mix between a bull, spider. I have fur and leather. A bunch of different things. But, yeah. Last time you were here, I was in the middle of the changes. If you recall talking about my colder body temperature, or my skin looking clear, that kind of stuff. That's why.
And here I thought you were just finally getting rest.
And that's a funny joke. But no. They told me some stuff, but they don't have the greatest attention span. Although I can say it sounds like they're very happy to see Sean again.
Good for them.
I'm gonna put the rock next to theirs, and both of the rocks are gonna glow a bit brighter with each other.
I'm not quite happy at him at the moment.
Can you blame them?
Yeah, I can.
Isaiah, you wiped out their kind.
In my mind, rightfully so.
And that's the problem. Can you not see this as karmatic justice in some way, shape, or form? Take this from an outside perspective. I have no skin in this game. Their race has been wiped out. They've always been targeted. And then an opportunity presents itself to take something back. Would you not do the same in a similar position? I know you would. Regardless, though. What's done is done.
You're taking all of this quite well.
I have to. don't have power. I don't have relations. I've lived in a world where I've had nothing.
I can relate to that. And I feel like I'm back at square one again. Everything
Build
I've...
yourself back up.
You make it sound so easy.
It isn't.
It took years to get where I was.
I know. I've been in this position too many times. You finally make something, finally get somewhere, and then in one fell swoop, you're back to the beginning. Believe me, I know. I've been there too many times. At some point, I've learned along the way of, yeah, you can wallow. You can feel bad about yourself, bad about the situation. And that's okay. For a time, at least. There's time needed to grieve, but eventually you need to move on. You need to pick up the shattered pieces of what you have, and you need to make something of it. I'm willing to help you.
Even after everything you know about me now.
And I told you, I have no skin in this game. I've never had skin in the game. In my opinion, your church has always felt like a cult.
I want you to realize that by being here, I thought you were human still. I have put you in danger. If Purity finds us, she will kill us both.
L. I have lived every day of my life on the line. That is how you live life. You're never safe. There is always danger. There is always a chance of death. But believe it or not, I'm sorry to say this, your purity is not omnipotent. They are not all powerful. Gods walk amongst men. Eldritch play with reality. And so many other creatures slumber, waiting to waken. Purity is just one of many. Yes, they have power, don't get me wrong. But their power comes from their part of the realm. Places like Ordis, Nilsante, Semia. Places with church presence, they are absolute. But I don't live in such places. I live out here. In the Vale. I work in a place of high-level technology where people don't believe in gods. Some do, but they don't follow them. Instead of asking a higher power to fix things, they do it themselves. Yes. There'll be a danger and a threat. But it's just another one to add to the checklist. There's much more immediate threats I am concerned of than some overlooming god. Sorry to say.
Well, then there's your relationship with, or your pending relationship with, Rivka.
None of them know about this yet, but they're going to find out.
They will try and kill me. without hesitation.
I can try. Here's what I'm gonna do. Eventually he's gonna come for this rock. Al, one of his teammates, if you would, works for me part-time to learn coding, like I said. The tree one. Kaimana. Once they find out, they're inevitably going to want to teach me, if you would. From what Doka has said, I'm apparently a now valuable species. One meant to enhance them. One that has to feed off them. With that being the case, I will gather information, and in return give it to you. And when I have found the proper position in this group and the proper information needed to either coerce them or blackmail if needed, that's when they will learn of you. But do understand, I have more, I suppose, a higher opinion of you than them. If they ask me to pick sides, they will not win.
I don't know what to say.
So for right now, I wouldn't worry in regards to that. More importantly, it's getting used to these changes, these new bodies and instincts and
There's
urges.
something I should mention to you, actually.
Yes.
You are not the only Dokube. Remember how I said the jury...
There's another.
Remember how I said the jury was privy to secrets and certain things that Tiana and my mother weren't? The truth about how we discovered the location of the races and wiped them out. That information was given to us by a Dokube.
A Dokube.
And in exchange, they received immunity. At the current moment, they're probably still living fine within the confines of Ortis. They actually are the ones that allowed me to... They actually are the ones that really and truly released Rivka and the Fukuro. I gave him the keys.
That lightly complicates things, but only slightly. I can still work through that.
I want you to understand that he does not give a damn about any of the races. He loathes them. Why, I don't know. He is also the one that turned Rivka.
Like I said, I can work with it. But more importantly, before anything else, you need to shower, probably get a change of clothes, or at least let me wash those. They're really dirty. And you need to be fed. This actually works out because I'm also starving.
It was one thing feeding off of Kaitis a bit, the Dokube's name. But I'm not sure how I feel about actually having to do that to someone. It's revolting to me.
If I try to feed off someone, they will die.
I know you don't have a choice.
Neither do you. If you don't feed off someone, you will die. Or kill other people because you lose your mind. Luckily enough, I believe we can make this work in our favor.
How?
I was dreading having to completely rely on this group of people as a source of food. Because otherwise, I would need to find people, feed off them, and they will die horrific death or become something else. But in this situation, I have people who work for me. Not all of them eat human food. I do have those who feed off of other things, those who feed off of emotions, those who feed off of blood, those who eat raw meat, those who eat lava. All of their dietary needs are taken care of. Inside of my company, inside of the medical parts, we have places to store blood for those who require it. Done via donation, who then receive a stipend. I was going to have to look for those who are set to be executed through the judicial system for me to feed on, but I believe now we have better alternative. I can simply create a new system. Starting with probably my closest ones. I'll have to call Katrina anyway.
That wasn't how I wanted to meet.
But I'm sure she'd be willing to help. The longer you go without feeding, the worse your state is going to get. And you already look quite terrible. It took a lot of power to make these changes, which probably didn't help. So here's what I propose. I provide you those to feed off of, and in return, allow me to feed off of you. I do not wish to kill anyone.
Neither do I. Not like this.
Then what say you?
Okay. I guess just... Listen, I appreciate you allowing me to just stay here, but I feel like I'm gonna go nuts if I don't have something to do.
If you want work, I can give you work.
I feel like it's only fair. You're offering a ton of hospitality to me anyways.
I'm a CEO for a massive corporation. And Katrina is the head of my research team. Science team, as I like to call it. That being the case, there's a lot of technical jargon that needs to go into our notes. Messages that need to be sent, profiles that need to be created. Such work as the dreaded paperwork.
Now you're speaking my language.
With that being the case, I could always use a secretary. I suppose your official position would not only be mine, but basically put you where we need you, working under the heads of different divisions to A, make sure communications actually are stable, because some of them don't like to communicate or write shit down, or are illiterate,
And with
can
that being the case,
teach
I
some of
believe
them how
you
to
would be helped.
read if you want.
Oh, we've tried. They don't want to.
Well,
It's not like they can't. It's they choose not to read or write.
They're a stubborn bunch. I see.
Yes.
I'm fine with that. And if there's anything magical-wise that your teams may not understand fully, I've spent a long time studying magics.
Then I would have you possibly also talk to Calypso. Probably.
I'm
Let's
sorry,
see.
say that last part again. You...
It's gonna pull open her, it looks like a phone, and then holographs are gonna come up. I'm not sure if you've seen that before, actually, because you're used to older tech. Let's see.
That's interesting.
How so?
It's, well, like you said, the part of the outside of the veil that I reside in is very much less technologically advanced than what you're used to. Magic
I'm gonna
is...
grab a hologram and put one in front of you. It is Calypso. It is a fallen Aasimar. Aasimar? No, fallen Celestial. They are a archmage.
You have employed a fallen celestial?
Yep.
What could they have done to get to that point, I wonder?
I believe that's a question better asked to them or the girlfriend. Scorpio, head of the assault division. Shadowfell, Scorpion.
Shadowfell touched, huh?
Not by choice. You remember a couple of years ago with the whole Shadowfell and Feywild Gates?
Oh, I remember that fiasco, yes. I had to deal with some of the fallout of that.
The old leader of the company set out the assault team plus Calypso to go investigate. It ended up with the gate being a small object which she touched. And then it closed with her still holding it. That caused the initial touching. Then her body was killed later down the line, and where do you think the soul went?
Where it locked onto.
That's something you are going to need to change. I employ many different creatures, many different races, with many different forms of magic and affinities. Just because it is dark does not make it evil. Next one. Alec. What division did you do again?
I think he was still on assault. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah.
I think he also specialized in,
Co-captain of assault.
Yeah.
Probably.
Begrudgingly to both Scorpio and,
Yep.
Alec.
Yeah. Vampire now. I updated it.
A vampire. Those aren't easy to find.
Katrina. I think Katrina a siren or merfolk? She's one of them.
I think merfolk, actually.
Mm-hmm. Also going to show the Geminis, fire elementals.
Fire elementals.
Aries.
Beastkin.
Fire touch sheep or ram. Beastkin, technically. Under my employment is many different kinds of people. so your looks will not raise any eyebrows. You'll just be one of the many. And I'll make sure that you should never cross paths with Kaimana until I have things figured out.
Much appreciated. I guess I'm just...
Holograms disappear.
I have my opinions. Those aren't gonna go away anytime soon.
I'm aware.
But
do at least understand you were in a cult.
a cult that got me off the streets, gave me a home, food, clothing, and a family.
I know. It's still a cult, though. I'm not going to shit over the life that you've had, or the people you've met. But from what I heard, there's good things that your church has done. They've helped people. Helped those who are old and sickly. Those who are homeless. Those that need someone to guide them. But I do not agree with a lot of their teachings either. I don't agree with the genocide. I don't agree with the hatred that you all make towards the other. For dark magic, for being a different race, for past mistakes. To me, that goes against being human. It's hypocrisy. But most, like Henny, can't say something is purely good or purely bad. There's always two sides. Hell, I'm a fucking corporate. I won't preach that my company is golden. We try to do good things, but sometimes do good things. You also gotta do bad. Someone always gets hurt. You're always a villain in someone's story. But the question is it worth it? Does the end justify the means? But I suppose that's something we'll find out, won't we? Because now you see the other side. Both do.
Not by choice.
No, never by choice. But you're forced into this position. Now you're going to see it from the other side, whether you like it or not. Once you've seen this from the other side, once you've experienced it, then I want you to tell me, did the ends justify the means? But not right now. What are you out for dinner?
I'm not picky.
Yeah, well, I have options. Too many options. And if you don't give me something, I am going to just order out because I am not good at cooking. I can make basic shit.
I can cook.
I'd love to actually have something edible for once, instead of, like, ravioli. That'd be great. I can make ravioli. Maybe, like, craft dinner. Or, you know, I'd say frozen pizza, but those are garbage. Not even I would make you suffer with that garbage.
Want some Alfredo? That's easy enough to make.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I would.
I think I might take up...
I'll clean up some...
I think I might take you up on that offer of a shower, though, before anything.
Yeah. It's upstairs. also should probably like have the bed over there, but that's really the only one that fits me in my
Yeah.
other form. But I have like here, and then there's also up here.
Whatever's the warmest.
This can work if you want like a bit of privacy.
Yeah, this'll do.
We can close the curtains if you'd like it darker.
I probably will do that, yeah. I can't. I'm not sure how I could ever really thank you.
The best way you can thank me is take the time you need to gather yourself and then move forward. I don't want to see this break you.
I'll try.
Alright. I will see if I have any spare clothes that might fit you. Oh, here.
I'm not even sure what size I
Probably
am.
don't.
I think I grew a little.
Oh. You did. You definitely bulked up. I probably have some, like, overgrown, like, baggy shirts and, I don't know, some stretchy pants I can put on for now. We'll go shopping at some point. I'll ask Katrina about, like, measuring. She's used to getting clothes with, like, tails. Actually, no, wrong. Does she have a tail? Fuck. Scorpio. Scorpio knows.
Okay.
Violet. Right.
After everything, it's still you. That'll be seen from me.
You guys know what you're doing. Play with turning him into one of you. Alright. Let's at least get those ingredients out. What the fuck's in Alfredo? I'll look it up. That scene.
Oh, good shit. I'm just gonna say that's
I love these two.
Yeah. So hang on, they have such a real relationship. Also, I will say that
Yeah.
Alfredo's actually some of the best you've ever had. It's pretty good.
Yeah. No, she's a terrible cook. She's a god at making any kind of like coffee or beverage or any of that kind of stuff. Or when it comes to like, basic college foods.
I can make a mean craft dinner.
I feel that.
voted.
I feel that. Yeah, no.
Like, craft dinner, ravioli, just something easy. She could do that. Anything more than that? Nope.
Yeah, no. Isaiah can cook. Zathira would have probably taught him how to cook.
Yike. I love the relationship because it's so, like you said, it's so fucking real with these two.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, she was hesitant to put her hand on the shoulder because she didn't know if that would be accepted or not.
He didn't
She
mind
wanted
it.
to comfort, but also, yeah, she's also not a very touchy person. Because otherwise, it's not like Ray where I would have, like, give you a hug and everything because we're not there yet. No.
Nah, not yet. I mean, Isaiah himself wasn't always a very touchy person, but, or at least, you know, with Tiana.
Yeah, but Tiana would fucking throw herself
Yeah,
over
and
you.
he'd complain and bitch and moan about it, but he would, you know, be like, "This is
You're gonna
nice."
miss that.
Oh, he is. He's already missing them a lot.
Yeah. Poor boy. Can't wait for you to periodically just find Virgo sprawled out across his fucking
It's gonna take him a minute to get used to that.
It's the only place it fits me.
He was
Here, let me
wondering.
Take off my face.
Don't do that. Not yet. Wait a bit. He was wondering why you had such a big bed. This explains it.
Yep.
Ugh, man.
Yeah, her predominant thing is a bull. Bull spider.
Yeah.
Fucking go.
Bull spider. Yeah. I want to know what Doka was thinking, because I imagine they were probably listening when I mentioned about Kaitis.
Disappointed. Doka's really not happy with how the Dokkaebi ended up being. Because the big theme with the first is that because their stories weren't told, their races completely forgot their lessons. Same thing for Lachiri. His whole thing is wisdom. But Kaimana's people are not like that. They don't pass along stories. They don't harbor knowledge. They don't gain wisdom. That goes for all of them. Or Fakuro, who loves life. Life should be cherished. But the thing with the Fakuro nowadays is they don't cherish life. They cherish themselves.
They're very vain.
They're selfish.
Yeah.
They're selfish, while Fakuro was selfless. That's the difference. So with Doka, their whole thing is give gifts. They want to help people. They want to... That's their whole ability. They enhance others. They understand that they're integral. They're there to be support. They give gifts. And with Dorga, they see that they can help give life. They can change people's lives. They can save people and give them something new. The gift of life. But nowadays, what the Dokkaebi have turned into is little, deal makers. They're not gift givers, they're deal makers. Their deals aren't meant to help. They're malicious.
It only
They're
benefits
self-serving.
them. Yeah.
Exactly. And Doka does not like that. They listened and they were like, oh!
I wonder how it was discovered that Dokkaebi could turn people into night crawlers too, along with Legend Dorga.
That came later.
Was it something that Doka did accidentally? Oh no.
You want to make a friend for Dorga.
I'm sure that was traumatizing for both of them to deal with.
Yes. And you mentioned that they look like a nightcrawler, and Doka, it's a good thing I had my stone next to Shishan, because Shishan, you would have heard it faintly if you did pay attention, but you would have heard quiet whispers coming from the stone. It sounded like a one-sided conversation, but after saying that, it was Shishan comforting. It's things like, it's not your fault. They're not a nightcrawler. They look fine. All that kind of stuff. Because, yeah, she does look like a fucking nightcrawler, but she's not.
Mm-hmm.
He's different.
Yeah.
I'm not a cute little animal, guys. I'm cute. But I ain't
A different,
I'm cute.
different standard of
but
cute.
This is Amelia. They're a bull.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Bull, antelope, crocodile, and spider.
Yeah.
Possibly sea urchin as well because of those. But regardless, yeah, no. We don't know why she looks like this. But Doka was traumatized by that.
Dorga, no likelihood Dorga probably had to put it down.
Kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it was attacking him and Doka.
Yeah. Doka was very lonely in the sense of everyone else had a pair, but he didn't. He was different. He was special. He was small and weak, unlike the others. He's not a fighter. He's not, like, resistant. He can't stretch. He can't, soar the skies as fast as Fakuru. Can't swim the seas faster than Jenga. Can't stretch and move like Lachiri. Can't command spells or magics like Ekla. He wasn't like them in the same way they were. But he could help them. And, he would do so. But there was loneliness until he met Dorga. And then when he actually made Dorga into Legend Dorga, and, he became that. He became icy. He became not quite the same as Doka, but still, they were ice together. They matched each other. Doka made that. But then he was like, what if he feels like how I felt? What if he's also lonely because he's the only human? What if I make another one? So he tried to. It did not.
No.
And that was trauma that needed to be dealt through. It was a long time before he ever tried again.
Yeah. Probably. And, I'm sure, Dorga, was definitely helpful with, trying to reassure Doka that, it was okay.
Mm-hmm. Thing with, like I said, each one of them hold traits that they see in others. Amelia holds the traits that Doka cherishes, and that's why she became this. But he was not expecting her to look like this.
I imagine Doka was a
Not
little
the expectation.
freaked out at first, but then it...
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Amelia had to comfort them, like, I don't know what a nightcrawler is, but I'm saying I am still here. I don't know how the fuck I'm seeing, because... But, I could do that. That's pretty cool. Look. Spin. Spin again. Oh, also. I could do this shit. That's neat. Anyway, don't know what a nightcrawler is, but I am still sound of mind. I'm hungry, but I'm here. That being the case, I'm actually a bit happy I didn't turn into a 2-foot fluffy fucking animal because I would have gotten made fun of. I think I look very cute. I look demure. It reminds me of my cat. Oh yeah, that's the other one, cat. They have very cat-like behavior now in this form.
Noted.
I will push shit off the table.
Oh, great.
Look, aren't I adorable? I'm a cat. You're not a cat. The fuck do you mean? Obviously I'm a cat. Look. Yeah.
That is not what cats do. I have never seen your cat do
What do
that
you
before.
mean? Well, my cat's a little defective. The cat blinks at us with 17 eyes. No. I love that fucking cat and the mystery around it. My favorite.
Oh my gosh.
What a small.
You're fucking huge. I forgot how big you are when you like stand up.
Yeah. Big.
Big, yeah.
Also, despite being a Dokkaebi, they still fit into the ambience around them. You still don't feel magic.
Yeah, that's why he was surprised. That's the only reason why he recognized you, because he was sensing to see what you are and then didn't feel anything, and it was like, Amelia?
Amelia. Amelia. Yep, still can't cast magic. Fuck.
You can at least, you at least won't die as easy.
Yeah, I know. I'm winning. I need to get him also. Like, this is his going out outfit, but I need to get you, like, a cozy outfit. If you find me one, I'll put it on him.
Yeah, I'll find something. I was definitely gonna find, like, something more casual for him. That's, not just armor. Maybe something a little modern, maybe.
Yeah, with my style choice, absolutely. Something to just, be in the house in.
Yeah.
Also, she did mention it here, she is starving.
Yeah.
Because keep in mind, she turned before you did.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
2 weeks ago, after you left, a little while
She's
after that.
doing a
did.
good
She
job
has
at
not
hiding
eaten
it.
yet. Well, she mentioned it here of, I'm starving, but then we sort of glossed over it. So we're getting to the point where she might start acting more agitated and all that kind of stuff, and, if things are push comes to shove, she might frenzy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean...
But I'm gonna try not to.
I mean, if we end up doing that scene with Ray and with Katrina tomorrow, we could probably, once I eat, then you can eat as well.
Oh yeah, what the fuck was I gonna say? Because that actually reminded me of something, but then I immediately forgot it. Fuck. What's it with Izzy? Shit. I got nothing. Something about eating, something about frenzy. Oh yeah. By the way, I said this before in the Ruan when I was going through with Amelia. She still smells really fucking good, really appetizing. It has not changed.
Yeah, noted.
I love this remake. So cute.
Yeah.
That's physics.
If Isaiah ever does frenzy, or when he inevitably does, because it will happen at some point, I was gonna have it so that, it's so unfamiliar to him, his magic might even react to it, which, could be a problem, because
Yeah.
He's a mage. And he's usually very good at controlling his magic, but if that shit goes out of control...
What kind of frenzy do you have? Because remember, every frenzy is different. It's not going to be like Rivka's. Like, I remember, say, for Fangire, they get more vampiric. He gets slutty. I remember for Senvu, it was the same thing, where he becomes more almost hypnotic to draw people in.
Maybe. I'd have to think about it.
Because you also have that hypnotic gaze. Well, it's more like hypnotic body language than anything, but So, think about that. I'd like it to be different than Rivka's.
Yeah.
Who just loses their shit.
He's a Wendigo.
Yeah.
Everything is food at that point. Wendigo are known to be ruthless.
Yeah, I know. They're gluttonous spirits.
No.
Alright. Go hop off VR and then go do that model stuff.
Yeah, I think I might head to bed. I'm getting a little tired.
Okay, then I will do your crystal shit later.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Remind me tomorrow.
Yeah, I will.
Are you working tomorrow?
No, that's why I was able to stay up. I don't work tomorrow.
Okay, when you wake up, get in VC.
Okay.
Whenever I join VC, remind me to do that shit so we can get that on your model.
Yeah. I am doing something else. Another Minecraft server event thing that I'm in around 2 my time. So
4. Okay. I might or might not be awake. We'll see.
That's okay. I don't expect me to be on the entire time just because I do have other stuff I need to get done, like homework. But I will definitely join the VC at some point, and also, as well as our stuff later that night, so. Anyways, have a good night. Good shit.
Good night.
Boy.
Adios.
Boy stream.